How's it going? Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. It is great to be here. Nice to see you all. Hope that the weekend has been going well so far. And hope you're ready for some more Fire Emblem, which it has been about a week now since we've last played it. But had a ton of fun last weekend, making some more progress in this game. Had a couple, good old milestones in our playthrough, like Raphael becoming our dancer, sad things happening to our family members, par for the course for a Fire Emblem game. But tonight, I think we might actually see a couple even bigger milestones in terms of the story of this game. So if things go as I hope that they do, we could make some good progress tonight, and we could end up in a very interesting and new place in the story. So we will see how it goes, but I'm very excited to get back into it. Very excited to be here with you all, and we'll see how it goes. But first, hello Larry and Lucian. How you doing? Welcome on in, both of you. Appreciate you being here. Larry, I do apologize for the first redemption, but then I didn't have quality options, so I restarted the stream. But you were first in that sense. But Mr. Shark, nice job with getting the first redemption. For those who didn't see, this came up last night. I added a redemption to have, the first person who redeems it, nothing happens, but you get to say you were first for that night, which is something that I've seen other people do, like Opsty, and now we have it. So there you go, Shark, you got it. Very nice, very nice. So there you go. Fear the Bee also, hello, welcome in. You ate a euro and now I'm pumped for some reason. I haven't had a euro in a long time, but that sounds pretty good. I hope that it was tasty. I hope it was nice. Hope you liked it. Also, hello, Lillian. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. I had a nice day today, so I can't complain. I actually very surprisingly, I did not sleep in late. You would think that I might have, because even though I wasn't up super late with my stream last night, I was still up decently late overall. But I was awake by 7:30 this morning, and I was not falling back asleep. So if I crash a little early tonight, I do apologize. But I woke up at 7:30. I got like 4.5 hours or 5 hours of sleep. I don't know exactly how much it was, depending on when I fell asleep, but it wasn't a ton. But I still feel pretty good. I feel pretty energized, pretty ready to go with some Fire Emblem. But I woke up early and got to experience a lot of this Saturday today. So it's been a pretty good one. I can't complain too much. Also, hello, Irresolution Illusion. Hello! How's it going? How you doing? How was your day? Welcome in. Nice to see you. And Kevin, great as always to see you too. By the way, very cute Diggy emote. I actually just realized, Kevin, that emote that I've seen you use multiple times is actually Diggy's emote. I didn't even realize that. Larry, do you think a Diggy stream would happen in the future? Or is it probably going to remain on YouTube for her? You think that'll happen at some point? Just asking out of curiosity. Hope you're ready for the Fire Emblem family reunion. Guess who's not coming? Yeah, who's not coming, Shark? Who's not coming to the Fire Emblem family reunion? Yes? I thought that was Diggy's emote. Well, I shouldn't say that. Now I know it's Diggy's emote because I just hovered over it and I saw that it was hers. But I don't know if she'll do some more streams. I just know that she's been doing some YouTube stuff, as Larry has told me. Also, hello, Mihan. Happy lurking. Thanks for the Minoka peek. How you doing? Welcome. Day was good. You beat Super Metroid today. Oh, very fun. Very fun. Super Metroid is a game that I've been thinking about a little bit myself recently because, a few of our friends, Bratterfield, Sprint, and Kamen Rider, I have watched them play some Super Metroid randomizers, and they did a really cool multi-world one. That was a celebratory stream for Common and Sprint's affiliate anniversary, so they did this really cool stream. We actually rated them when that was going on, but I was actually chatting with Sprint and with Brad, and they had talked about the possibility of doing another one of these multi-worlds or some kind of a race or rando or something like that, and they were curious if I was interested in that. And I was like, yeah, that could be a lot of fun. So who knows? Maybe I'll dip my toes into that experience as well. Could be fun. But yeah, that's been cool to hear about. Also, I've been thinking about Super Metroid because Brad had been doing a Super Metroid A Link to the Past randomizer. So if you haven't heard of that before, the idea is the entrances in Super Metroid could be linked to areas in Zelda. So you go from one game to the other game, and you collect items in both of the games to be able to beat it. It's pretty fucking wild. I don't know what the meta is. I don't know where you're supposed to go check first, how that even works. It's been a little while since I played Super Metroid, so if I were to do something like that, I would need to play a little bit of the vanilla game before hopping into something like that. But really cool concept, and Brad was streaming that just the other night, and yeah, just been a lot of fun to see. So who knows, maybe I'll try something like that myself at some point. Maybe not. I don't know. Hard to say. But tonight, of course, we're playing Fire Emblem. As I have said, as you can see, we're actually looking at a battle right now. This is the 25th of January in game, and what you'll see if you really squint, or if you blow this up on the big screen, I have actually used one of my battles for this day. I have done 4 paralogs since our last stream. If you don't remember this, I think I mentioned this on Sunday, that I was going to probably do some paralogs off stream. We could watch the cutscenes for them if we want to. I don't even think it's going to be really all that necessary. But I did a few paralogs just so that we could get through some more stuff today. So I think what we'll do first is one more paralog, and then I have one quest-related battle to do, and then we'll be able to hop right into the next mission. So should be a pretty quick start into the back into the story. So that's what's going on. Also, Dom, hey, thank you for the hosty. Thank you. Mwah. Thanks for spending your time with me today. Dom and I hung out for a while, and it was really wonderful. And she's playing some of the Sims now, which, out of curiosity, for those of you who are here, do y'all play The Sims at all? Do you like watching The Sims on Twitch or YouTube or somewhere else? Because I actually own The Sims 4, but I have not played it yet. But Dom has been playing it, and I know she's really enjoying it, and I hope you're still enjoying it right now. Isn't that wild, though, Resolution Illusion? It's pretty cool. Pretty interesting. Super Mario Link to the Past run would take you like 8 hours, and you'd have to cheat. Yeah, you're probably right, Lucian. I suppose that's the biggest thing is if I were to do something like that, even if I was on the top of my game, it would still be a lot of hours going into it. So I know that one of the ideas I had heard get tossed around was that we could do something like a multiplayer thing, as in like one person's one group's multi-world versus another group's multi-world. So you would have 3 or 2 people in the same world looking for the items and whatnot. So I mean, that would definitely speed it up, so that would make it a lot easier. But I don't know how that would work, to be honest. I just was kind of talking about them with it. They brought up the idea and whatnot. So even if you had hints around, you don't know the names of places, do you? I know decently well the names of the places in A Link to the Past. Not perfectly, but pretty well. Like, I could take you to the Skull Woods. I could take you to, Turtle Rock. I could take you to, like a few miscellaneous places, the desert. But I probably couldn't perfectly tell you where every single area is. And wait, hold on. This might be DMC. This might be DMC music. I just realized that. I just automatically went to a different playlist here, and I'm a little bit worried that it was probably mashups, so it probably didn't matter. But anyway, point being, I don't remember all the areas of Super Metroid super well. I definitely would have to go back and play it a little bit. I have played a lot more A Link to the Past than Super Metroid, so that's what I would have to go and brush up on for sure. Also, what's up, Storm? Hey, how was your day today? How you doing, man? Great to see you. Hope you're well. Like, if I got a hint for a hookshot in Mimic Cave, yeah. See, I feel like there would be some really specific ones like that I just wouldn't remember. Like general areas, dungeons. I could probably take you to most of them, but yeah, if it was the specific names of all of the miscellaneous specific places, yeah, probably not. Probably couldn't figure that out. Some of them maybe, but definitely not a lot of them. Also, hello, Aaron. How you doing? How was your day today? Oh, it's just on YouTube at the moment. I have a little something in my throat. Gotta wash it down real quick. There we go. And speaking of washing it down really quick, it's time for a bean. Thanks, Dylan. How you doing? So, right, you're a teacher in this game. I am a teacher in this game. Is it going to take you like the length of an actual school year to finish all this? Okay, but real talk, how far are you in terms of percentage? Also, bean. All right, well, first, we'll do the bean, and then I'll answer the questions. But I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. And I've had 2 barf beans in a row. This one better not be barf. It actually might be. Wait, it doesn't have any spots on it. It's just orange. But it's the translucent one, which could mean strawberry banana smoothie or... Oh, I think this could be peach barf. I swear to fucking God, if this is the 3rd barf in a row that I'm eating... Oh, thank God it's peach. Alright. Alright. Dodge the bullet. Because the barf is the worst one in here. And like I said, twice in a row. Ridiculous. Not even that the bean that looks like that twice in a row. I mean, the last 2 times I pulled from this box, barf beans. 2 in a row. Ridiculous. Anyway, to answer your question, Dylan, I'm not going to spoil how long the game is. But each main mission takes place at the end of a month. So in a single month, you do all of the little like side battles, chatting with the characters, learning what your mission is, and then your mission is at the end of the month. So we are on chapter 10 because we've gone through about 9 months worth of the game, and we have this month and the next month, I'm pretty sure, and then there's gonna be some changes. So I'm not going to say anything more than that, but I'm pretty sure that if we make it through this next month, story-wise, it's going to be a bit of a shift. So I'm very excited, though, to get into it. Sure, I can correct me, or someone else can correct me if I'm mistaken on the exact months, but I'm pretty sure that's where it's at. I could be wrong, though. Also, yeah, I am doing well, Storm. It was a pretty good day today. I can't complain too much. It really was. Yeah, I can't complain. Also, Sprint, how you doing? Sprint, nice tingle. Goodness gracious me. I was actually hanging out in Sprint stream earlier this morning. He was playing some Kingdom Hearts 2, and I was enjoying chatting with him about Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts and whatnot. I think I've pretty much solidified, by the way, within myself. Hopefully this is good news for you, but if it's not, I apologize. I know for some of you might not be as crazy about it, but I think once we finish up this Fire Emblem run, I'm going to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think I've officially decided that for myself because I do want to keep playing Final Fantasy games. I want to get into Final Fantasy VIII, but I feel like I should really do 7 Remake before I stray too far from 7. I don't know if I'll hop right into Crisis Core afterwards because it's like, all right, that's like 3 Final Fantasy VII games in a row. And it's not like I played all of the other additional spin-off games of like, because I think 4 had a couple or 1 or something. But I might be interested enough to do Crisis Core as well. I'd have to figure out a way to stream it. But for sure, I'm thinking FF7 Remake we will do after this playthrough is done on the weekends. That's what I'm thinking. I've also been thinking as well about Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Advanced because I love Tactics games, you know, and I've been really enjoying the Final Fantasy games that I've been playing. So I feel like I would really enjoy one or both of those games. And I don't know when exactly I would do it, but I wanted to mention as well that those are very much on my radar. It'd be kind of a funny schedule if it was like Tuesday, Thursday, Final Fantasy Tactics, Saturday, Sunday, Final Fantasy VII Remake. That might be a little bit too much Final Fantasy for some folks, but I feel like the gameplay is going to be different enough that it would be fine. Although trying to maybe keep those 2 stories straight in my head, maybe that'd be tough, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm just kind of spitballing, you know, just been thinking about it, figuring out what we're going to do next. But we still have some time. We definitely have some time before we beat this game. And we just beat, for those of you who didn't see on Thursday, we just beat Circle of the Moon, that Castlevania game. So we still have 2 more Game Boy Advance Castlevania games before I move on to something else. So we've got plenty of time to just figure out what's coming up next. So no real rush. I would say we are... I would say... Now, to be fair, I've never played the entirety of this route. We're definitely more than a quarter. I would say we're probably just shy of a half. Although, you know, the maps get tougher as the game goes on. So, I mean, it's hard to say because right now the story-based maps have not been really giving me any problems. But it's just there's a lot of extra shit to do in between, which is all fun. Like, I enjoy it, but that's part of what makes it time-consuming. So I would say closer to a half. I'd say closer to a half. But I don't think we're quite halfway through. But we might be by the time we finish tonight. Probably not, though, but I think we're going to be close. But anyway, I don't want to say a whole lot else because I just want to get into it. We do have a couple battles to do. One paralog, like I mentioned, and just another random auxiliary battle for a quest. And then we're going to get into the next story map. So without further ado, let us get into it. Let's get into it. So here we go. Let's reconnect this controller real quick. Hopefully it has no issues. Hey, it looks good. Hey, it looks like it worked. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to get my other monitor set up, and we should be ready to go. All right. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Also, welcome in, Scribbles. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Hello, Scribbles. Hope your weekend has been going well so far. And by the way, Dylan, FF7R would definitely not be the RPG slot, most likely. Most likely. I feel like that would be more of like the action, etc., everything else kind of thing. But that's why I was wondering if I did like FF Tactics at the same time. Like that could maybe work because the two types of games are pretty different. But I don't know. I feel like it would definitely go on the weekend though. FF7R would probably go on the weekend, just like what we did with the first Final Fantasy game. Drewby is the name you should know. Drewby. He's the star of the show. The good old Scribbles copy pasta. Thank you. Good evening, H to the TML. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your week has been going well. Hope your weekend is going nicely also. Nice to have you here. And hello, Squidgy. Hi, how are you? You're doing well, by the way, Scribbles. It's been a fine weekend. The weather is pretty windy. Very windy, but at a good low 70s. That does sound very comfortable, at least. Windiness can obviously bring that down quite a bit, but temperature-wise, that actually sounds pretty nice. So, anyway, this is what we have for paralogs. This looks a lot shorter than it did a week ago when you last saw it. But I did work on some. I did 4 of them, like I said, today. So we have a couple more here. I'm not going to do both of them, though, because this paralog here, you can see, is available until 5/24. So that's like, I mean, that's 4 entire story missions away, and I'm going to have a lot more opportunities to do paralogs, so I am not too worried about doing this one right now. I'm going to probably let this one sit. But this one here, the Secret Merchant, this one will expire next month, so I'm going to probably go ahead and do this one. And then this Cream of the Crop thing is just a pretty basic fight some soldiers and get a reward from it. So that's really what we're going to do. So I guess we could do that one first, because that is... oh god, no, not that. That's pretty straightforward. Weekend's been a bummer. On the flip side, I streamed on Twitch earlier today, so I was like, oh, cool, what did you stream? Wait until I decide to add the rest of the song to copy pasta. It'll be just an ever-growing, ever-amazing copy pasta, Scribbles. I think it'll be wonderful. Also, what's up, Lane King? Ah, yes, Fire Emblem 3 Hoses, my favorite gardening game. I did do a little bit of gardening earlier, because I did do one explore day, just so that I could get back into another, another battle. And here we are. Now, there is one thing I should mention, that, if you've been paying attention, if you've been seeing, we've had a bunch of characters we've been using. We've been using Yuri a lot, we've been using Constance a lot, Balti, these are 3 of the DLC characters we've been using a fair amount. Felix, Hilda, Claude, no big surprises here. Oh, what's that, Drew? Wait, is that Ferdinand von Ayer up there? Why are you using him? Well... the reason why I'm using him is because Dom has decided that we are going to be marrying Ferdy. Ferdy is going to be our character that we are going to S-rank in this playthrough. So, naturally, then I had to figure out what are we going to do with Ferdy. Ferdy typically will use, lances, axes or swords, those types of weapons, and typically be a cavalry type of unit. And so you might think, well, just like make him magic or something. And I could have, but to be completely honest, I have a lot of that already. I have Hilda, who's a mage. I have Yuri, who's basically a mage. I have Sylvain, I have Balti, I have Dom, I have others who have white magic as well, or reason as well, or sorry, reason and faith on Constance, and faith on Claude. So it's like I have a lot of magic. So I'm actually going to make Ferdy into a War Master, which isn't really the most weird thing in the world. Definitely not what you would normally see Ferdy do. But I don't currently have a War Master in the works. I do have a couple War Monks, but I kind of think it'd be fun to have a War Master. That's one of my favorite classes in the game, because you just kind of run in. You're barely wearing anything, and you just punch the shit out of things. And I just think it's a lot of fun. So that's what Ferdy is going to be, which he might actually do pretty well with it. Definitely not the usual route for him, but I think he'll be fine with it. So that's the plan. Also, Jump King. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've heard that game really can get you angry. I have not played Jump King, but I've seen gameplay of it. That's for sure. Dom, did she married the meme? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's going to be a good time. I'm glad he's in our party. He's great. Also, hello, Carol. How you doing? Carol, I saw your stream earlier today. I saw you were doing some more Pokemon, working on your Nuzlocke. Or, I'm sorry. I don't think it's a Nuzlocke. Is it a Nuzlocke? Actually, now that I think about it. Are you doing it as a Nuzlocke? I know it's your first playthrough of a Pokemon game ever. I actually didn't realize if you're doing a Nuzlocke. I just thought it was automatically because I knew you were naming Pokemon after viewers, but I couldn't remember if you're doing a Nuzlocke or not. Drewby, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Don't. For whatever reason, I had in my mind that maybe that's what you're doing, but I'm glad that you're doing it the way that you're doing it. I hope it's a lot of fun. Some people can just play Pokemon. Drew, absolutely. Yeah, I just was asking the question. I didn't. I wasn't entirely sure. I thought it was, but I was like, I don't actually know if that's right. But anyway, I'm going to just go in and start this map. I've already messed with their items. I've already messed with who I'm putting in. Basically, I'm working on Ferdinand to get him Brigand maxed so he gets Deathblow. Working with gauntlets, working with axes, doing what we do. Everyone else pretty standard. Hilda, though, I will say, she hit a reason while I was doing my most recent paralog, which means she has access to bolting. She has bolting, which means she can do a fuck ton of damage from far. It's amazing. It's great. It's a good time. Also, what's up, Marcus? 3 Houses very involved. It definitely can be. It depends on what difficulty you play on, but it definitely can be. I think it's too bad that not every character has a support conversation line with each other character. That'd be a lot of work for the writers to make, honestly. But I hear what you're saying. What I mean, everyone knows the less you're wearing in Fire Emblem, the more armor you have. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. Jump King is a very relaxed game for you. Well, I'm glad you find it that way. I'm glad that you find it that way. Poggers. Also, Gate Snipe. Hark, is that what Druby I see in the far distance? It may be me. Hello, we are back for another stream. How you doing, Gate Snipe? Welcome. Welcome in. This map is just basic, just fighting some soldiers. Nothing to worry about. We'll just hop in and just kind of do it. Yeah. I mean, we've got a few sorties. For those who don't remember, Dorothea is our tank. She would destroy any of these easily. Easily. But what I really want is I want Ferdinand to get some XP. So I'm going to have him bait. I bet he could bait actually all of these and be completely fine. I'll keep him with the gauntlets, though. He probably won't kill, but... Yeah, actually, they're not going to all run at him then. But this will work. This will work. This will be fine. This will be all good. There we go. They did do support conversations between every character in some of the previous games. The quality of the convos was bad. Yeah, I feel like it'd be hard to come up with that many unique convos, you know? Like, how much unique shit could you say if you have, say 20 characters, each with conversations with the other 19 characters?
Sure
it'd be kind of a lot, to be honest. Who's lower level? Catherine, why don't you? Can you not? Oh, you can reach that. You just gotta come here. That's a bold move. I'm pretty sure she has close counters, so she can do this. I don't really need to take this map slowly. Everyone's pretty well leveled. Oh, she got a bolting there. Kind of forgot that she had it, to be honest. Because she just got it, like I said, while I was doing the other paralogs. So there you go. The reason why you stop playing after an hour is because your hands are getting tired. That is understandable. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I've thought about playing games like Jump King, getting over it. I don't know how much fun I would have with it. it would definitely make me rage. That's for fucking certain. Drew, if someone made a mod where that just swapped the hair models of the characters, would you play it? Absolutely. That sounds silly as hell. Yeah, to do with Hilda's hair? I would love that. E-girl to do. Sign me up for that Blue Lions playthrough. You spent 14 hours sleepless last night watching someone stream RE8 in one run. 14 hours? Oh my god. That is a long time. That is some dedication to that. That is some dedication, I must say. Alright. I did not bring our dancer on this map, which may have been a mistake. Would have been kind of nice to have them. Have him, specifically. She's only level 22. Let's have her do some... What do you have? You've got Nosferatu for your... you can do the baloney, I suppose. The baloney works. Jump King. You watched a streamer do a 19-hour stream doing Jump King. 10 of those hours was Sea Shanty 2. Wait, is there a level called Sea Shanty 2, or are you saying that they were just like listening to it or playing it, or just like what entirely did this entail? just curious. Oh, good old song request. Probably tried to recommend like an extended version or something. I don't think rallying gives XP, but I'm pretty sure warding does. I'll just ward.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. There's a little bit of XP. Just to make it easy. I can bait that. Sure thing. Do you know the game It Takes Two? I know the song. You know, the one where it goes like, it takes two to make a thing go right. Right? You know that one? I know that song. Oh my god. They played Sea Shanty 2 while they fell back down to a certain area in the game. The shanty played as long as they were in the lower areas. That sounds like a fucking experience. Is this drawback? Do you have drawback? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's test out the bolting. Oh. Here it is, Hilda. Yeah, the bolting. Oh, the first one.
I put in some work.
The first Hilda bolting of the night. Freaking beautiful. Of the night and of the run. I love it. It's fantastic. Who's gonna come attack me? Is that a oh, it is a bow user. Alright, I'll bait that one in. I don't really care. I'm not too worried about it. I think everyone's gonna be fine. I will heal you because I can. And this map should be pretty straightforward. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, also, hello, Mist. I totally missed your message. I apologize. The purple blended in. Fire Emblem is going well. We're just starting for tonight. Just, you know, just doing a casual little auxiliary map, but some big story things I think are gonna happen today. I think we're gonna hit some big stuff. So far so good. We're on chapter 10, and we are on the day right before the mission. We're just doing 2 last battles. This one and then a single paralogue, which I don't remember, to be honest, if it's bad or not. But I don't think any of the paralogues have been too bad so far, so we should be okay. And that's what we're working on. Has someone gotten a shirt, Raphael, a shirt that fits yet? Unfortunately not. He does deserve a shirt that fits him. But he is not, he's not quite made the decision to... Constance is such an offensive powerhouse right now. I feel like my units are too strong, but if I had done this shit on Maddening, the start of this run would have been really brutal. I mean, doing Maddening like chapter 1, chapter 2, now I can say this from experience because I've done this shit. Awful. Absolutely awful. Really fucking annoying. So, you know, that's what I know now. Oh, I thought she had close combat. I guess I didn't give it to her. I really thought I did. I can bait some stuff here. I'm cool with that. So Drew, how did you decide who gets what class for the mishmashing? There were kind of 2 different approaches I took depending on the character. Another bolting. Ah, just beautiful. Just beautiful. I'll blast this one and make it an easy kill for Dorothea. Probably was already an easy kill, but now it's even easier. God, bolting is so slick. So for some characters, if they're really, really strong, what I opted to do was
You were wide open.
straight up make them a weaker character by having them do something else. So
Well, like what you see.
that's one. But honestly, Dorothea has been so fucking good as a Fortress Knight. She's been kicking ass.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
It's almost like you wouldn't think she'd be a mage, but I mean, she's such a good mage, and she gets Meteor, and now it's like, well, she hits people with axes, but she takes like no damage, and her resistance is already pretty good. So, you know, she's a very solid tank. 19 res and 30 fucking defense right now is what she has, which is nuts. So yeah, they'll hit her all the time, but they'll just clink on her armor and do nothing. So some characters are like that. Same with Lysithea. I made her into a bow knight because she's just too fucking good of a mage. Other characters, it's like, okay, well, they're good at one thing, but they have a budding talent in something totally different. And I decided I wanted to kind of try that out and see, you know, was that budding talent, you know, does it result in a build that's still good? Is it just kind of memey and situational, gimmicky?
This is what the goddess.
And that's what I did with like Hilda, for instance, where, you know, Hilda is not normally a mage. She normally is another strong offensive powerhouse. A lot of damage with axes, lances, clawing on wyverns, things like that. And now she is a dark flyer, which is a DLC class, which means she uses reason, she uses magic. Oh,
Always getting stronger.
nice level up, Ferdy. Ferdy's doing work. He's doing great. But yeah, so that's basically what that is. So some characters, it's a different thing than what they normally do, but they have a budding talent, so maybe it'll work out cool. Some of it is, you know, this character's too good, and we got to make them less good. So just kind of depends on which character we're speaking of.
Nice level
Hildegarde
up.
did nothing wrong. I love me some Hildegarde. 80, Hilda, Constance, Lysithea, Rhea in that order. Rhea's on your list, Shark? Curious.
Fighting is what I do.
You cannot take house leaders with you. Other house leaders, you cannot. They are restricted, unfortunately. Damn, Dorothy looks good. Oh, what's Marianne in this run? She's gonna go for a Falcon Knight, which actually doesn't feel that bad of a build. She gets Frozen Lance, which does a shit ton of damage on her, unless it's against like a mage or something. But it really gives her a nice increase in physical damage output, and it's been so far it's been decent. She's not our best character by any means, but it's not been awful. So it's not been too bad. Also, Mr. Donks, hey, thanks for the 34 months in the tier 2, man. Nice level up. Mwah. Thank you. How you doing today? How you doing? Welcome. See, that took us about 10 minutes. Pretty easy map. This one is a paralog, so it might take us a little bit more, but I can't imagine it being too terrible. Also, I did grab some sparkling water, so gotta crack that open. You're trying out Valorant and it's kind of wild.
What to do?
I think I heard you say that on your stream. Were you playing with some friends?
Not really sure I should be trusting him.
Were you trying
But
to trust
if I can
Anna?
make a decent profit.
What about profits?
Hi, Professor. Overheard me mumbling about profits? See, I got a lead on a pretty big job, but I've got some concerns.
A job?
Yep. Apparently, there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can
Priceless
believe it,
treasure.
it
That
predates
sounds
the Adrestian
intriguing.
Empire. I've been asked to secure troops for the job.
Yeah, Anna is sort of like the Cid of Fire
The
Emblem.
upside is whatever we find,
Although she
we
has
get
the same
taxes
appearance,
on.
virtually the same appearance in
But
every game.
there's a
Slight
downside
variance,
to
different clothing, whatnot, but very recognizable. And she often is either like a merchant, a secret merchant, the character who is on the main menu when you want to like save or change the options. Anna is sort of like the Cid or the Biggs and Wedge or whatever you want to call it.
Bingo. If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if
Yeah,
we
or
do
shopkeep,
find
exactly.
something.
Hey Dribby, I have a Tails game on my Sexbox One. Very
This
nice.
job is coming from a
I saw
merchant
it the other day. It was
named
included in Game
Velarde.
Pass. Which one is it,
Ever
Mr.
heard of
Donks?
him? He frequents the monastery.
Which,
so he
which
must
Tails
be
game is it?
Somewhat trustworthy.
And you can save my game
Right?
and my money.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in?
We're on a bit of a treasure hunt. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll have to decline. I accept your challenge.
Jeez, it's not a challenge. I just need your help with excavation.
Well, sorry, Anna. You wouldn't have liked the
Your
other
job's
two
gonna
options
be
I was
to
going to
find
say.
someone who can help out.
What you're saying is Anna's the mascot for the Fire Emblem series. You could make the argument that she's one of them. You could make the argument that, like, the most popular characters would be more of mascots, so to speak, or the faces of it. You might argue that, like, Lucina is the face of Fire Emblem, or Marth is, because he's the first pro tag and one of the most widely known and whatnot. I feel like to Fire Emblem fans, well, not to all Fire Emblem fans, but Lucina is considered to be a super popular one. Blue hair Lord pro tags.
We really hit the
But you could argue Anna. I think you definitely
Look at
could.
all those shinies. Yes, we'll be filthy rich.
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you, we've achieved our goals.
The music means something is
hey,
happening.
Pilardo? What's
Blue
with
hair
the
is the mascot of
cavalry?
Fire Emblem, exactly.
They're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load after all.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Argue Erica if people
Yes,
came in
you have
mid
right.
FE
Stop
series.
fretting about it.
I
You'll be
think
receiving your cut just as soon as I determine the exact value.
I mean, I think Sacred
No
Stones was a
way,
good
no
entry for
how.
people.
I can't agree to that.
I don't know if
As a
people
merchant
consider it to be
yourself,
the
you
best
know
by
I
any
can't.
means. It is
No
my
way am I
favorite.
watching my share of the
I don't
treasure
think I would
gallop
say
off
it's
into
the best.
sunset.
Um,
We're splitting this
but I
up
can see some
right
people
here and
considering
now.
Erica to be
I'm
like
not
their
agreeing to it any other
Fire
way.
Emblem mascot or the character they
Whether or
think
not you
of because
agree,
it may have
I'll
been
be
their
on
first
my way
one.
now.
Yeah, for
Come
those who
on,
came in with
men,
that being their
let's go.
start.
Wait! Come back here!
They're trying to take half of our treasure. I think FE7 is probably the best MG game for people, TBH. You think FE7 is? Oh, Vesperia. Actually, I haven't, Adam, but I did buy it. Actually, I do own it now. There was a Tales sale on Steam not too long ago. I did pick up Vesperia for like $10, I think, 10, 11 bucks. So I can play that whenever. Speaking of which, I would love to play another Tales game. I really would. We've been talking about Fire Emblem. Sorry, we've been talking about Final Fantasy, but there's some other JRPGs that I love. FE7 is Blazing Sword or Blazing Blade, whatever you want to call it. I don't remember if some places call it Blazing Sword. It's Blazing Blade though. That is what it is. It's the one that stars like Eliwood, Hector, Lyn. Lyn is a super popular Fire Emblem character. Hector is one of my absolute favorites. I fucking love Hector. Gameplay wise and just, you know, just who he is. I like him a lot. Now here's the thing with Anna. I haven't used her all game. I haven't used her all fucking game. So we are going to be babying her. Hector hard mode, that's how I played it. It's a pretty in-depth tutorial and the difficulty scale is enough to really teach you to play the series proper. I'm curious what your opinion on this is, Link King. A lot of people have trashed the story of that game. I love it personally. I liked it a lot. But I know some people have said that they're not a big fan, but I'm a bit of a fanboy when it comes to Fire Emblem anyway. Do they all have fucking treasure? Oh my god. Wow, literally almost all of them. Okay, so I think with this map we gotta do, we gotta bring our flyers for sure. We've got to do that. So of course we're bringing Felix, of course we're bringing Hilda. Miriam we're gonna probably want to bring as well. Dorothea might not be necessary for this one. Also, good evening, Adam. How you doing? When's the Leone paralog? There probably is one. I think we did one actually. Pretty sure we did one. Could be mistaken though. I don't know who else to bring. I mean, high mobility units would really be the play here. I'm pretty sure Catherine actually has pretty long range as an assassin. She has 6 movement. Raphael has... Oh, we want to bring a dancer. That's also definitely true. Side note, we did Yuri's paralog, and we got his relic, which is called the Fetters of Dromi. It increases movement by 1. It allows the unit to move again and may have damage. What's up, Modern DC? Hey, Druid Chat, what's cracking? What part of treasure did you miss, sir? I didn't realize it was like a shit ton of different treasure on each unit. I thought it might be a couple things once you complete the map. I actually forgot what this map was all about. I mean, this list is pretty good. I would like to bring Raphael, though, so I'm going to leave behind I'll leave behind Claude for this one and bring Raphael. I'm gonna have Raphael bring Claude along for the ride. I'm gonna have Yuri bring. I'm gonna have Ferdy bring Dorothy along for the ride, just in case we need some good damage reduction from guard. That would be helpful. And let's get into it. Let's start it. Let's do it. Okay, Drew, I'm going to bed, so I got weird sleep the past few days. Have a good rest of your stream, mister. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sleep well, Mr. Donks. And I hope you decide. Hope you decide to play some Vesperia soon. I'm excited to play it. You got Bernie right. I did recruit Bernie, but she is not a high level. Kind of just grabbed her. That's pretty much it.
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me. We gotta put a stop to Pilardo right now. Otherwise, the treasure will be out of our hands for good.
Well, thank goodness we have someone who can use bolting. I just want y'all to take a look at this. Look at Hilda's range. With bolting. Look at how fucking far she can hit. God, I love it. Because she has Thrisis equipped. And bolting. So her range is +2. And she has bolting. So like just for fun. I'm not going to do this, but just for fun. She can double this thing. Oh, that's not bolting. Like, I mean, you know, she could take a pretty good chunk out of it. And if she crits, she could kill. All right, so how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this?
I am Ferdinand.
Sally Forth.
Sorry, say it again. Say it again. Oh, come on.
Stay focused.
Do you only say it once per
I'll
turn?
crush them all.
Maybe they only say it once per turn. I don't know. Let's start with this. Catherine, can you destroy this thing? Can you kill him? No, you can't one-shot.
Sure
Yuri, can you one-shot it? Yes, you can.
Better accept it.
And if you crit, you know what else would make a longer hit spell if you leveled her up? Anna. Does Anna also get bolting? Does she get meteor? What does she get access to?
Who, me?
Yes, you. Goofy. She gets meteor. Well, I'm gonna lurk. Can't see too much of the game as I'll still play it. No worries. I totally get it. All good, Adam. All good. I just remember that the Sakurai Presents video intended for the reveal of Violet in Smash Bros. One of the main twists of this game. Did it really? Oh, Jesus. Well, that seems a questionable decision. That's kind of a lot of damage.
I got this.
We'll be okay, though. Felix could definitely chase after this and come help. He will get hit by some arrows, though, which would be less than ideal. Let's see. No curve shot off of her. That would help, unfortunately. I could have Hilda do a Thuron. I mean, look at this. Look at that fucking range on her Thuron. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Wow. What is the likelihood of Thrisis cutting my damage in half? Because I don't even know if I care. That is kind of nuts. I think he's going to be fine up here. Or maybe not. Okay, maybe I got to be more careful. There's a lot of folks here who could do some scary shit. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think rushing her in would be a mistake. So I think these mages could really fuck her up. I could dance like Byleth in a little bit closer. Let's do this. Is this a bad idea? It might be.
Aye, aye.
Is what I'm about to do a bad idea? Probably. Purdy's not that tanky, but he can do the job, at least a little bit. A little bit. I did see your DM. Oh, they did show that? Yeah, see, that's... I suppose I'm not too surprised that they kind of teased it. But, I don't know. It seems a little like they probably shouldn't have said that. I did see your DM, though. Also, Modern DC! Hey, thanks for the gifted subs! Bum, 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 da, da, da. Oh, I don't really want to use the Sword of Creator for that. I might use some Thunder and then finish it off with Constance, or just do that. That works too. Hold up.
My little man.
Hold up. Let's mute that quick. Wait, why is that not showing the full
How we
screen?
looking, Brad?
Being a little bit weird right now. Sprint, thank you for the raid. How's it going? The power of friendship conquers all, and the transitive property of Nomura states 1 belt equals 1 for friendship. So here's a raid and your belt. Thanks, Sprint and Sapphire. How you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you who don't know, this is Sprint's birthday month, and Sprint is playing through every single. Well, I shouldn't say every, but he's playing all of the Kingdom Hearts games in the trilogy. So that's pretty cool. So he is he's on. I know he was beating Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, so you were doing some Metroid. You were doing some Metroid just now. Gotcha. Okay. I thought maybe with that you were still doing that. You beat Roxas! Yay! Nice work. Nice work. Is Ferdy gonna be okay? Did I fuck up? I think he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be fine. But anyway, welcome in everybody. Thanks so much for being here. Is what I'm about to do a bad idea? Probably me IRL. Well, thank you for the gifts up to Reth and McPatches. Mwah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, hello, Allie. It's your birthday month too. How soon is your birthday coming up? Ferdy just kind of dodging everything. Oh, if I could get him to finish Brigand this month, that'd be amazing. 35% chance to hit. Come on, dude. You could do better than that. Ooh, Ferdinand! I understand less what the fuck's going on during the battles and the cutscenes, which is really saying something. What is it that's not making sense, Lucian? We have different kinds of units doing different kinds of stuff. Is it because I'm blocking the numbers? Is that why? I was thinking about that the other day. Stub moves too fast for his boomer eyes to follow, sir. Ah, I see. I see. It all makes sense now. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? If I go here and I do no, don't do bolting. That's what I want. Yeah, do you have any fun birthday plans? Oh, it's the 30th. Very nice. I'm gonna be at a wedding on the 30th, actually. Fun fact. I'm very excited for it.
I'm all sweaty.
One of my friends from college getting married.
You better be careful.
I think she'll be okay if that's just a mage. I think she'll be fine. Hopefully.
I can't afford to lose.
Level 23 Paladin wins our Yeast stream. That's a good level up.
Really mine?
That's a good fucking level up. Also, I guess I could just move her back too. Yeah, I might just do that, actually. Ever been to a wedding? Really, Lucian? No interest? Alright, let's see. How do I want to deal with this? Ferdy could probably just box this thing out pretty easily. He could try to box out one of these as well. He can kill that one. He can't quite get that one, though. This one he can get. Let's see. Or I could... How does Catherine do against these? I'll just have Catherine do this. Have I mentioned before that I send divorce gifts instead of wedding gifts? When do you send the gift, Lucian? Do you send the gift when they're getting married? And then it's like, hey, here's one for you, here's one for you. Hope you like it. Or are you saying that when these people get divorced, that's when Lucian shows up with the gifts?
Splendor of nobility.
6% crit, Ferdinand.
The mark of nobility.
6% crit. I'm telling you, War Master Ferdy is gonna be something else.
Greatness awaits me.
Send a gift after the divorce with a card saying "I told you so." Oh. So you're that person. I see. I think that's when people need a gift, so I think that's smart. Not that I don't agree with that, but I don't know if the sentiment of Lucian's. I'm not sure if the sentiment of Lucian's gift is quite like that from what it sounds like. It sounds, yeah, it sounds a little more like, yeah, you know, haha, I told you so. Pretty sure she can tank all of these. Also, what's up, dude? How you doing? Ooh, if she maxes mage, that'd be great. All right. I'm gonna bait those into her.
Back to the fray.
Lucian, what would be like a good example of a divorce gift that you might give? Can you just give me like a rough idea? Like what would be if you actually like the person, you know, and you're giving them a divorce gift? What might that divorce gift end up being? Are we talking like a toaster? Are we talking, you know,
Stay vigilant.
like a you know, get well soon card? What kind of thing? I generally send a box of cigars. I see.
Face it.
I see.
Better than you.
I imagine depending on who you're sending them to, that might be a well appreciated gift actually. Ooh, she's gonna get hit with a bow right now, isn't she? That's fine though. She'll be okay. Snakeskin belt. A nice fancy belt.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can worry about myself and get out of here. Oh.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Dom divorced you, Drew. Here's some socks. Lucian, probably. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, that hit. Yeah, that definitely hit, didn't it? A little unfortunate, but that'll happen sometimes. Where are they even going? 33 damage, 26% chance. It's not happening. It's not even happening. Remage! Double, toil and trouble. Fire burn and cauldron bubble. Cast a spell and stir the pot. It's a raid that we have brought. Welcome in, Rim. How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. Hope it was great.
Cosgrove was born in Los Angeles, California, to Tom, who owns a dry cleaning business, and
clip.
Chris, née Casey, a homemaker. She has
Good clip.
stated that she is of English, Irish, and French descent. At the age of 3, she was discovered by a talent agent while singing and dancing at the Los Angeles restaurant Taste of LA. Cosgrove
Wow.
stated that when the agent approached her and her mother for modeling, she had never really thought of being an actress and was lucky.
Yeah.
After choosing to take the offer, she appeared in television commercials for McDonald's and Mellow Yellow, and also modeled.
Mellow Yellow.
At
Who
the
remembers
age
that
of
drink?
7, she decided that she loved doing it
Dom.
and auditioned for theater and television roles.
Wow. That is a good. That's
Well, I'm learning more about Miranda Cosgrove, such as
that art is adorable. Wait, such as she's what? Such as she's what? Now I don't know what the rest of the line was gonna be. That's okay. That was a good clip. I like that. I like that. How are you doing, Rim? I hope your stream was wonderful. I don't know why it didn't actually shout out your stream. I did pop over there after a raid from Mr. Adam. I saw you playing some Bastion tonight. I've never actually played that before, but I hope it was a lot of fun. Yeah, you played Bastion. Yes. I hope it was great. I remember listening to the music while you were playing, and I was like, this is pretty good. Okay, what am I gonna do here? There's a lot of shit that can all kill Anna. 36 damage to him because it's a bow. So how are we gonna do this? Dom can't actually that easily kill that. What if she just runs in and hits him? Probably will do it. Hopefully we'll do it. Not guaranteed, though. It's not the best odds in the world, actually. Let's see. Longbow doesn't quite kill this. Steelbow doesn't either. Does punching kill? No, I bet magic would be the move against these. Because they're kind of armored. Dom doesn't kill unless she uses the Sword of the Creator, which I don't really want to use that, to be honest. Trying to think of how I want to do this. No killing unless I crit. Same deal, no killing unless I crit. If I move up to this one, I'll definitely get attacked by a bunch of shit. I don't really want that. How would you do here? Look at how much freaking damage she does with that. She could punch that one out. Or she could go punch this one out. She's got fucking Ragnarok. Let's do this. Let's do this. So yeah, we're playing Fire Emblem here tonight, by the way. If you have not seen this yet, it is a... Wait, does she have a... Can she use the Knuckles? No, she needs A rank to use that. Why does it say she can use it? She shouldn't be able to. We're playing Fire Emblem Three Houses tonight. It's a fun game. The newest in the Fire Emblem series. I really enjoy it. And yeah, we're just playing some more of it tonight. It's been a good time. Ooh, that'll kill. I'll use a Brave Lance for that if it doesn't miss. Ah, if it doesn't miss!
Better be careful.
That's freaking tragic. Okay, how am I gonna do this now? How am I gonna do this? I'm a little concerned. These things are gonna try to kill Anna. I gotta definitely stop them. And freaking tragic. Like, Marianne is a sweet angel, but kind of need her doing a little bit more for me here. Ooh, I could Gambit to stop one of them. I can't stop both of them with this Gambit. I bet actually her Gambit would do it. Let's do that.
It's time.
This Gambit will prevent both of them from moving. So that'll keep them angry with her. And then now we can focus on killing this other one. So if I do this... I like to point out Miranda's not a pure post event if you don't recruit her to your house. Really? That is an interesting fact I did not know. It's kind of fitting in a sense, but... Another crit! 4% crit off of Ferdinand! What the hell is he doing?
She'll do nicely.
Fucking hell. Let's see. Alright, Constance is actually safe right now, so what I'm gonna do... Because both of these are gonna attack Violet, which I'm fine with. What's your movement? What is it? What is it? Where's your movement? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! That's right, I'll just dance Connie then. And then I'll have her go kill this other mage. That's what I'll do.
Honored.
I see, Shark. I'm gonna lurk as I start cooking up something for Mother's Day. Sounds wonderful. Hey, speaking of that, does anyone have any fun Mother's Day plans? I'm fine with that. Currently, I'm fine with that. You know, I could bolting to help me out here a little bit. Trying to think if I want to do this. Wait, how can you... It bow... +2? Hold on, look at this bullshit. It's a bow knight, so it has bow range increased by 2. Asshole. And she doesn't have any Thorons left. Fuck her. Sorry, I know I'm taking a while on this turn. I do apologize. I think I need to heal you. Ooh, I could silence, actually, but I don't think it's going to do that much for me. I'm going to have a glass of wine, lean back, close my eyes, and picture every mother who has ever lived. I see. You're going to bake mama cake with toffee pecan topping? That sounds pretty great. Sounds really nice. It sounds like a great thing to do. Sounds very nice. What kind of wine do you like, by the way? Oh, they're still gonna come hit me. He'll be fine, though. So now, if I box you out, then I'm gonna have another thing coming at her. And I feel like that's gonna be bad for me. If I do this and kill it, but I can't kill it is the problem. She can kill this herself, though, can't she? Yeah, easily. Are shrimps related to sharks? Interesting question. I don't know the answer to that question, though. Are shrimps related to sharks? Very, very distantly, probably. Oh, let's do this.
I've been practicing that one.
Only a 36% chance to hit. It will kill her if it hits. This is all fine. This is all fine. Little scared of the 36% chance that our run is done. I will say, little scared about that. I'm gonna do this. This won't hit. I don't know how I want to handle this. I am scared. Please don't kill Constance! Wait, what? Oh, you fuckers.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god. What treasure did they have? Wait. Wait, hold up. Miss. Thank you.
Fearless, as usual.
I want to see how much damage her Aura Knuckles will do. Hilda's not scared. Why is she wearing a dress cape? That's a great question. That's what the appearance of the DLC class looks like. It's not my favorite, to be honest. But that is what it is. Yeah, see, that's a fuck ton of damage. Oh, didn't dodge that one, Raphael. Didn't dance your way out of that one, unfortunately. Not too scared of this. Birdie is fine. Where are they going to? Okay. I'm gonna heal with her. They're running away in shame. They're running right to me, which might not be the best move on their part. Marianne should be able to get this kill easily.
I guess it worked out.
By the way, she's a paladin now. I don't know if y'all saw that or not. I did make her into a paladin. So she passed her exam to become one, which is great. Very happy for her. Oh, how is this gonna go? How is this gonna go? How soon are these things leaving, I guess is the question. Easy. Here's your grades, not fail exams, I think. True. How long is Marianne's tongue? I'm sorry, Aaron, you want to run that one by me again? I may not have heard the question. Does she have Thunder still? She only has Bolting left? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
Take much more.
Why does she only have Bolting left? Fucking hell. I'd say no longer than 3 inches. 3.6 centimeters. That's what your best guess would be. I don't mind him baiting one. He just doesn't have a ranged weapon. Who said it was a guess? Oh my fucking god. I'm fine with that. I think he's freaking poison tactic. Drew has a lot of experience with anime girls, it seems.
You should be honored.
We're learning all kinds of things today.
That's not so bad.
Is it? Because, I mean, there's no way I can dance him up that way, so that's fine. I'll have her do this. Drew isn't supportive? What are you talking about? I'm not supportive. I'm very supportive. I might just let that attack go through, actually. I'm gonna just dance her closer. Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I say that sounded weird? Hold up. I don't know whatever it is that I said that seemed a little sus, but I am curious to now know. More reinforcements! More things to punch. Well, as long as they're not same turn attacking reinforcements.
Once I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation.
And look at that, she only has bolting. Downside to Hilda, she doesn't have that many uses of her magic. I probably should give her the item that just gives her double magic uses. The extra range is nice, but... Hey, Dorothea mastered that. Beautiful. You said Drew has a lot of experience with anime girls. The message said Storm has a lot of experience with anime girls. Well, Storm said I agree, Drew does. Because I said Storm has a lot of experience with anime girls, it seems. And then I read what Storm's message said. Did it sound like I said I have a lot of experience with anime girls? I said I did? Oh, yeah, that was not what I meant to say.
I can fight through anything.
Wow. No, you're not crazy. It sounds like I did very much misspeak. That's what it sounds like. Do it again, Ferdy. I'm just really trying to get him to max Brigand here so that he can get something else before the mission.
You are nothing.
Little rude Ferdy. I know my anime girls. I believe it, Larry. What have I caused? I don't know what's going on. Alright, does the map end when I kill that dude? No, it's when I rout the enemy. Okay. See, I don't like that very much. How would this go? Not bad, honestly. Could be worse. Yes, they are. Here's how. What is this shark? Oh, look, their relation to each other.
Was that helpful?
I love that shark. I mean shrimp. I don't know, shark.
Please, protect me.
Is this gonna mean that that Dom's gonna call you shrimp from now on?
I'll go.
Get him, Felix. Little phylogenetic trees. I'm not coming to the wedding then.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
the face.
Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over.
Alright, yeah, we gotta get the rest of the spoils here then. Well, we can have Catherine do this. Someone has to walk Drew down the aisle.
Can't hold me back.
Who's the current front runner for that task?
I'm grateful.
I wanted to be the flower girl. Unfucking lucky.
I'll never be satisfied.
That's a good level up though. You should be satisfied. That's a great freaking level up. All right, let's do our bolting thing. You would never walk me down the aisle? Yeah, I suppose that could be a little, like, logistically interesting. Which house member has the most support paths with members of the other 2 primary houses? Is it... I think I've heard this statistic somewhere. I don't know the answer, though. What would my best guess be?
A grand skirmish.
I don't know, honestly, who my best guess would be.
My rise to prominence continues.
I don't think it's Ferdy.
Right.
Are you talking, you're talking about, Ingrid? You're not tall enough? Hey, who cares about height, Sprint? You're all good. Can I be the photographer? It's Golden Deer, actually. Is it,
Careful now.
I don't think it's Ignatz. I think it's Raphael. The LRL Inter and BE don't talk much. Is it... It's not Lorenz, is it?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yeah, you are. We're gonna dance him forward and let him do this. I hope the answer is Hilda. That's what I want the answer to be. I am Ferdinand von
The mark
Tyre.
of nobility.
Understandable, Sprint. And hey, look, he just mastered Brigand with that
The noble
sweet
standard.
fucking level up. There's Death Blow.
People like me are quick studies.
All right. Well, he mastered that. That was my whole goal, was to have him master that, so that's great. Give her some heal XP.
Back to the fray.
What's the answer age of the TML?
I still have much to learn.
B rank healing is great. Wait, is she done with Mage yet? Oh, she did. She just finished Mage. That's right. Well, the answer, yes. I'm curious. Here's what the answer is. How much will your range attack do? 17. It's something. Level 24, level 23. It's Sylvain. Sylvain has the
Next
most
time, bring your
support
friends.
conversations of any student? That's essentially what you're telling me? Because he supports all of the girls?
Acknowledge my contribution.
Got it.
And that's a wrap. Did we take too much? As Poel? What goes around, comes around.
True, Anna. We get all that treasure. We deserve it all. Sylvain, Bernie, and Lysithia are tied. Anna, shut up. Oh my god. Drew, if you could marry a Fire Emblem man or a woman of legal age, what is your go-to pick in Taco Bell? I don't know if I understood that sentence, Aaron. If I could marry a Fire Emblem man or woman of legal age, what is your go-to pick in Taco Bell? My go-to pick at Taco Bell? I don't know. I feel like I think anything on like the dollar menu feels like that's what I should just go for because it's inexpensive. I did try the spicy potato tacos recently. They're not bad. They're pretty good, honestly. What's the one called that has the
I'm still grateful for
it's
your
the
help.
hard shell and then it's
I wish we'd gotten more of our money back.
wrapped with
We
the
did
soft
pretty
shell.
well anyway.
What are those
And
called?
all
I like
thanks
those.
to you. You'll receive a fair reward.
Honestly, amazing invention.
Though if that
So you're like
itself a
Dorothea
merchant,
broke.
Maybe I shouldn't call myself.
You know what I'm talking about, right? It's a hard shell
We'd
with
better
stuff in it,
submit a proper
and then there's a
report
soft shell that
and
goes
get
around
some
it.
people to teach him a real lesson. I almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait.
I'll take the same. Doesn't really matter what you pick. I wonder how many items like Taco Bell. How many items at Taco Bell? If you close your eyes and you're like, you taste it, it's like, all right, that tastes like that thing. Then I give you something else, and it's like, all right, that also tastes like that thing. How many items would just taste like another item? Or each other item? I don't know. I feel like a lot of different ways of just packaging beef, lettuce, tomato, cheese. It's just how you put it together in a sense. Double deckers are amazing. I don't know if I've had one of the double deckers. By the way, what's up, Mike with the Y? How you doing? How's it going, Mike?
Teach, Tomas.
I was like, they all use the
Solon
same
and his
shit.
lackeys. Their whereabouts have been discovered.
Oh wait, hold up. Before we continue this conversation, Claude's conversation, we are about to get into the next story mission, and if you don't know what the hell is going on, spoiler alert, we are on chapter 10, and Tomas, the librarian, was actually a dark mage named Solon. Solon? I don't know his name. Solon. And oh, it's called a double decker. Gotcha. Okay, all right. Gotcha. But he's actually a dark mage named Solon who has been posing as Tomas for potentially a long time. And there is a plot to try to get blood from Flane for this evil plan that we don't really know yet. And now apparently we have located where he is at. And presumably we're going to go try to find them right now. Drew, would you believe me if I told you that for a while, Jack in the Box had a promo chicken sandwich that had not 1, not 2, not 3, but 5 chicken patties? What? Why?
Apparently they're lurking in the
That's
sealed
just a chicken
forest,
brick.
Not too far from the monastery.
I don't want to eat a chicken brick. Yeah, I feel like taking that apart would be the strats.
Rhea has called back all of the knights who were out searching to round them up.
Including us, probably.
Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help.
Oh.
Perhaps to
The grilled
prevent you
stuffed
running
burrito didn't
headfirst
taste like the
toward
Mexican
revenge,
pizza, and that's why they got
it's
rid of them
only
both.
natural that you would leap at the chance for it.
R.I.P.
Anyone would.
Except the potatoes.
No, I will not allow it.
Oh, look who's listening.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them.
What is a
but I must
T-Rex
ask you
burger?
to
What would they
rein in
give
your
me if I go to
personal
Wendy's and
feelings
ask for a
now.
T-Rex burger? What are they going to give me? Damn! All right, Dom. You can't stop me. They killed my fucking father. And I'm going to get my revenge. That's what she's saying. That's her master really out of place there.
Please,
Yeah, what are they
Professor,
doing here?
Do not act
What are they doing hanging
carelessly.
out here?
I ask that
When she asked you to
leave
come
this
over and
to us.
grill her
Losing you
buns
so soon
for
after
her
losing Geralt
chicken.
would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, and Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The military strategy I'm devising will soon echo across Fodlan's history. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sedith and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and
What is
wherever
this?
Teach
Let me
leads,
see this
we'll
one.
follow.
That's
And since you've taught us
ridiculous.
that this sort of thing is always a
The
possibility,
fact that there's
we're already
it's
prepared
just
for
like
battle.
just more
We can
patties,
buy the knights more time,
not more other
not for
toppings.
revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf
Nothing
of
else
the
interesting to it. It's
monastery.
just more patties. Why?
Professor, do you agree with this strategy?
It's a single, but with 9 patties instead of
Understood.
1. What the
I will
fuck,
give you the
Lucian?
order.
Have you ever done that before?
Destroy the enemy that is
In your
hiding
life.
in the sealed forest.
Yeah, you have to
You
unhinge
have
your
the
jaw like a
protection of the
snake to
goddess
eat
on
that.
your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle.
Too many years ago? How was that experience, Lucian? Guess why? And they asked how Claude can we make someone's arteries. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it, right? That'll do it. We have found Solon. I don't know how
You've
to
done me a
pronounce.
great service.
You're welcome. I don't know if it was necessary to do that, but we did it.
Appreciate it.
More trade secrets. Awesome. Talisman. Nice. All right. We're ready for a mission. But before we do that, we do have a couple support conversations that we could watch, which I think we could do that really quick. There's not too many. We do have a couple certifications we could attempt as well that we'll just kind of look to see what we need to do. But first, Chris! How's it going, man? Hello! Chris, how was your stream? I hope it was great. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses over here. That's what we're doing. How is Age of Calamity? That's some Prime right there. That's a Metro Prime. That is also a time in Chris's life where his beard was not quite as large and majestic.
Of Moria?
But still looking fresh.
Sure,
Only
Tony.
mines I care about.
That makes sense.
Only mines I care about.
What game is this?
I mean, you're not wrong.
And my nose mine.
Okay.
What is that clip? You and Tony.
Yep.
Short boy beard.
I know.
How was your stream today? Thanks for coming in.
Please send help.
Like I said, we're doing some Fire Emblem tonight. Well, this looks cool too. It's called Flint
Oh,
Hook.
wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through this quick. This is good.
I've never really played a game like this.
I think it's going to happen this time.
This looks difficult. Look at how close those projectiles look so close to hitting you. Also, how old is this clip? This looks like such an old clip.
Whoa! Yeah,
goodness.
this is awesome.
3 years ago, I saw Storm pulled up a clip of
he's
my
hiding
own.
behind the
It's probably gonna be 3 years old too.
the smoke or cloud. Yes, yes.
Very
Bring an
nice.
umbrella.
That looked pretty cool, honestly. That looked like fun. I thought those clouds were about to crash into you and hit you there.
I got that Wumbo run. That
GG.
seriously was the ultimate Wumbo run.
That seems like some final boss type shit right there. Position right now. Oh, here we go. I guess y'all are ranged, right? Oh, and it went away. I don't know if you saw Dom flying across the top of the map. That's where Dom got rescued right as she died, so it flung her dead body across the map. It's a good time. The game is literally Hell on Earth Flint Hook. That one. Fun fact, at the Canadian coffee chain Tim Hortons, you can order what is called a Gretzky after the legendary hockey player. The coffee is 9 cream and 9 sugar because Gretzky wore the number 99. Holy shit. I was going to say, is it because Gretzky drinks his coffee like that? Because damn, that's a lot of cream and a lot of sugar in there, can I just say. Wow. Flint Hook is pretty hard. I love it though. I'm glad that you liked it when you played it. But yeah, I hope your stream is great. Chris, for those of you who don't know, has been playing through all of the Zelda games in order for a long freaking time. And Age of Calamity is the final one currently on the list of Zelda games to play. And it's been very cool to just kind of witness that when I've been able to. Can she take a master exam? No, she can't. And yeah, I hope it was another really fun stream today. I hope it was great. Ferdinand, we just added to our team. He is past level 20, but he has about 0 chance of passing anything that I want to give him here. So he might just stay a brigand for a while, which is fine. We just are gonna have to level up his skills a bit. Hilda's fine for now. Fire Emblem treating you well. Yeah, we're just kind of getting started for the most part. We did do a couple extra auxiliary maps, and currently we are working on we're gonna do the next story mission. Now, Dorothea just mastered Fortress Knight. I could keep her on that. I could give her warrior. We could make her a warrior. What is this Imgur, Lucian? The T-Rex is alright, unless... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just... I don't want to eat burger patty and melted cheese. That just doesn't sound good to me. That doesn't sound tasty. That's just because the ratio is all fucked now. You know, you eat a burger, and the toppings that are all on there, you like the combination of things on your burger, and you like the taste of them together. Or maybe you just want a patty with buns, whatever, that's fine. This is fucking up the whole ratio, because now it's like, all right, great, I have to eat 5 pounds of meat, and it's not even like great meat. I mean, all right, here's the thing. I like burgers a lot. I don't like just eating burger patties on their own. It's not like I'm eating like a steak or, a roast or something like that. Although even like roast I'll eat with like veggies and things like that. But anyway, point being, I don't want to just eat a burger patty on its own. I don't want to eat 9 burger patties on their own. So to me, I would never be interested in something like that. That's just a bit of an atrocity to me. I want to learn what I get from maxing warrior on her, because maybe it'll be worth it to get that on her. Warrior is gonna unlock Wrath. Oh fuck. Ooh, do I get Wrath? I get Wrath. What if the 9 patties were in a shoe from Droobies? Then I would buy it. It looks like you incorrectly worded my question earlier. Well, yeah, feel free to rephrase it. Where's the curls, that coward? Sorry. I mean, hey, look. You see that still? That's my bruise. That's my war wound from my skateboarding situation. So wait, so Wrath increases crit if HP is low, right? Isn't it like plus 50 fucking crit or something? I mean, Wrath is pretty nuts. I don't want to be below that health pool, but I mean, if I am, then that's going to do some wild damage. I don't think Dorothea's going to get that low in health, but I might as well try to give her Warrior, I guess. We'll do that in a sec. Felix is fine. Sylvie is fine. Catherine Shamir, fine. Yuri, fine. Balti, fine. Constance, fine. I'm going to just save, and I'm going to attempt to learn Warrior on Dorothea, or I could try to get her. I could try to get her Paladin. Although I don't really want the skill from it. I just want to learn riding. Yeah, pairing that with Vantage is nuts. It feels like Dorothea's not going to be the best unit for that, but still, it's a pretty cool skill to have. I don't really want Canto though. Or what do you get from maxing Cavalier? Isn't it like Pass or Canto or something like that? Cavalier is... Oh, it's Desperation. Which doesn't really synergize well with that anyway. I mean, she already has like Death Blow on Brigand. I know Moon plus 1 is the yes rank horse riding. God, that is a lot of horse riding to get that. I don't know. I don't really think I want Cavalier on her. I'm gonna go for the Warrior. It's talking about ratios. How do you feel about deep dish pizza, Drew? You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the pickiest when it comes to pizzas. I'm really not. I can get down with
I passed things to you, Professor.
Ooh, it brought her defense down a lot from using this class instead, but that's fine. We'll have her be a tank in the end. This is just an intermediate to get the skill. Let's do it. Let's just start it. I like deep dish pizza, but I've never really had real deep dish pizza. I've had, you know, what a Midwestern chain is going to call deep dish pizza, which is like thick crust. It's not like a pool of sauce. I feel like I would probably still like it, but I'd have to really try like real deep dish to know that. I do like thin crust though.
Thank you so
I
much.
do like thick crust, you know, stuffed crust, all the different kinds. Like I'm pretty versatile when it comes to that, in terms of the style of it. But deep dish is a lot of sauce, and I've never really had it like that.
Visibility is awful there. So
Ooh, all right. Question for everyone else then.
You
Thoughts
seem
on
to
deep
know a
dish
lot
pizza?
about
Are you with
it.
Lucian or are you
It
against
is
Lucian?
just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance.
Oh, I see.
It's a
So you
riddle,
meant to include the
so
Church
to
of Ceres characters in there
Those
as well?
guys are
Gotcha.
undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The
That's
attack
good,
on the
good.
Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel.
How is it all connected?
It can't go on. We need to figure out their
Do
objective
we need
and
a
stop
divine
them
pulse?
from
Fair
achieving it.
prediction.
That's our mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed.
All
It is
in?
time to
Wait, with
repay
1k
the
channel
kindness
points?
Of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening
103k, Joe? Fuck.
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On
Wow.
that, I will never budge.
Wow.
Leonie,
Yeah, deep dish in
you
Chicago was
have
good,
what you
Squidgy.
seek.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice. But don't forget that we're here
Shark
for
thinks I
information.
will need a Divine Pulse and
Luckily,
is betting
we can easily find what we're
24,000
looking
channel
for
points on it.
while getting revenge for Gerald.
Unless that's not all
Right,
Shark.
Teach?
Well, the prediction is still up. Will I need a Divine Pulse in this map? Yes or no? That is the current question. It's a lot of defense that I lose out on not being an Armored Knight, but playing the odds I believe injured. Thank you, Squidgy. Streamer lags critical information. Listen. If pea soup sounds good to you, then you might like the real thing. Just scooping up some tomato sauce. All right, here's a related question. What is your favorite Italian, American type of cuisine? Would you go for pizza? Would you go for some kind of pasta? Would you go for, something else? What would be your go-to? For your favorite Italian type of dish? I see 74,000 channel points on me needing a Divine Pulse. Joe Cubed, I see you're going in as a believer. That's a lot of points you might win off some folks. Damn. All right. Well, that's what's going on right now. Okay. Real quick, how do I like this group? I want to give Lysithea some more experience, and I do want to bring Dorothea here as well. I just had 25 with Yuri. Maybe I don't need Yuri for another one. I already have Balti to heal, so maybe I'll and Dom and Constance and Claude, so I could probably leave Yuri back for this one. Playing the odds, that's how I always bet. It's fair enough. It's like, hey, you know what? If I lose these, then I lose them. But the odds are, you don't lose that much, relatively speaking. Happy Mother's Day, Sharku. I'll be right back. Try not to die right away. Sounds good. All right, you would eat pasta. Pasta, lasagna, Joe Cute. I fucking love lasagna. Penne pasta. Italian Americans like Taco, but all taste the same. Well, which one, though, Lucian? If it was fancy, then you can have it. 4K to 70K, they are pretty good odds. I agree. Italian American is like Taco Bell. I don't know how I feel about that statement. I feel like I would go for like a lasagna or like a ziti or something like that. Maybe pizza. I just feel like I would get sick of pizza after too long. Usually it's like if I'm craving something along those lines, I'm typically craving pizza, but I can't have that much of it. Let's see. Constance is level 24. I could leave her behind on this one and bring like Sylvain. I do want to bring Lysithea though. I'm going to leave Ferdy behind on this one. Let's take a look at the map first. All right. What do we have here? Demonic Beast, Miasma, Hammer. No, we don't have an armored unit anymore. Refined Steel Weapons. Oh, look who it is. It's Monica. Hi, Monica, the assassin. Cavalier, I very much do not believe in you, Drew. All right, listen. We're going to be just fine. Oh, there's a chest there. How many chests are there? 2? Just the one. Dom is a mage. Oh, she needs to reclass. Hold up. She passed Trickster, by the way. I don't know what the hell Italians ate before they stole tomatoes from America. I'm glad to see the support you get from your friends and significant other, sir. By the way, how you doing, Brad boy? How you doing, Brad boy? We gotta get her, Fiendish Blow. Robin said a speed +2. I don't think she really needs that. Turn plenty just not in pretty video games. He's pretty bad. All right. Yeah, well, he's got a point. He does have a point. I could get some of the breakers. If only Miasma poisons, damn, that'd be some shit. Sword of Void +2 would actually be kind of cool. I don't think he needs it, but he doesn't really need +2 speed. I don't think he doesn't need steel right now. Remember when your bio used to say, "Hey there, I'm Drew, and I'm real bad at games." Yeah, I do remember that, unfortunately. Wait, what is her dex stat? 20? That's actually not too terrible. I'm gonna get rid of the strength +2. I actually like this set a lot on her. Armor blow, death blow. This is a very offensively oriented Dorothea. Tank Dorothea, to be clear. Why don't you have death blow on it? Am I an idiot? Why the fuck? No. What am I doing? Faith maybe? Nah. She doesn't need close counter, honestly. Meh. Yes. Yes. Flashback to be playing this game having no idea you could change those? Yeah, that's a true story. Dom went through the games without changing those. Definitely helps a lot to have those changed. That's for sure. Did it take forever on Dracula? That's true. Although then again, it took me one attempt once I did the way that makes it trivial. So tie between Flame and Sylvain at 9 outside of house supports each. Interesting. I guess Flame makes sense though, based on story wise. They had olives and beans. The Bratter strat. No, unfortunately, it wasn't the Bratter strat. The Bratter strat was great, but I got too fucking tired and couldn't do it anymore. It was the Uranus Thunderbird strat.
How kind of them to welcome us with some.
Grant, I did mess around with it earlier in previous runs, but this was the first time I just used it once and then just waited for the next cycle.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
There she is!
This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
There's Kranya! There she is. Fame. Crafted with archaic methods, this sword is Disciple Kranya's preferred weapon. She does have pretty high crit with it. What does she have? She has... Adjacent foes deal 3 less damage during combat. Sword Fair, Lock Touch, Stealth, Keen Intuition. Grants avoid +3 during combat with the foe 2 or more spaces away. That's so fucking annoying. You do less damage if you go attack, you know, melee range, and you have a less chance to hit if you are further away. Alright, we gotta kind of split up a little bit. We're definitely gonna send Dom to the left with her lockpick. Stealth sure is great for enemy units. Yeah, it seems like I don't know what they were thinking with that one. I might just have her run up and just gambit it.
I got this.
Much needed.
Trickster Dom. By the way, it looks like the prediction it's about to close, so what does she currently have equipped? Thunder? I'm fine with that. You might think, Drew, that's a lot of things attacking right now.
We've got to try.
Why do I have Hilda? Hilda's not. I did not put her in as a adjutant, did I? Easy peasy. Look at that. What do I have to be scared about? A couple of Might 3 hit 20%? Do you think it's the fewest outside of house support paths? Hubert.
I'm on it.
Hubert.
Leave it to me.
Absolutely, Hubert. Ooh, I should have gambited with her first, actually.
That's my cue. Who, me?
I could just attack, I suppose.
We've got your back.
But I think I'm going to kill him.
In this situation...
He only has 2. Who are the 2? Yeah, so you see, now they're mad at her, which I don't really need. But I'm about to do this stuff. Oh, it's not going to kill unless I crit, though. Hanneman and Shamir. Why those two? That's interesting. Curious. Well, there's the armor broken. Still going after you, though. Actually, what I could do... do this. Cannon, Crest, and Shamir Mercenary. Suppose that makes sense. You're still gonna go after her, aren't you? Asshole. Alright, the rest are going up north for sure.
Let me at him.
Hubie!
Ready and willing.
Are you a fan of Hubie? I don't want to bait the Miasma Mage as well, if able. Oh, I should actually change it so he's equipping... No, I can't do that. I want to make it so that maybe he unequipped his... he equipped some magic instead.
Oh, me?
Oh, I'm a fan.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Alright, Kronya. We'll see who's laughing after all this is done. It's not gonna be you. Trickster Dom!
Let the lesson begin.
Wait, did you just go like...
You fought well.
Is that what you just did? Thanks, Kronya. I think that's what you just did. She is a trickster. Yeah, the little finger gun. I guess that's the strat to stay tricky. Make it look like you're using a bow and then bam, thunder. Out of nowhere. Why do you have a steel sword? Did you run out of thunder uses? I think you ran out of thunder uses. That's fine. Alright, how are we gonna do this? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Can I just say, oh, beautiful. I don't really want to use the silver bow though if I can. Oh, Drew, yeah, what's up? Looks like the rocket ended up in the Indian Ocean. Okay, so was there someone who ended up spotting it? Someone discovered it presumably, and it's like, oh, we found it. That's a bad idea. That's pretty easy. The fish, I don't know.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Sorry, did I hurt you? God, I love Hilda so much. Oh, both these need some good XP. Yeah, I'm gonna let Sylvain just do it. Sylvie, you can finish the job here, buddy. Do it! I think I gave him Thyrisriths or whatever. Why didn't I just move him back? Should have done that. I forgot that I gave him it. Maybe he has the magic staff. I don't remember what he has. What is that he's holding?
Guess I've gotten better.
Pretty good. Oh, he has the Caduceus staff. So yeah, so I could have moved him back into their space. Strength down? Hey, he doesn't care about that. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. That was not the intended move. You know what? I think I'm gonna let Raphael do this. Finish the job. Get him. Raphael hasn't seen combat. Hasn't gotten to use his big muscles for anything other than dancing for a while, so it'll be good for him to do that. Kind of wish she was closer. Rip Believers, Drew Flovin already. What do you mean, Drew Flovin already? We're doing just fine. That's a good gambit. That's a good gambit too. I'd rather go for
now is good.
go for Balti than Marianne. I'm gonna do that. Pretty low chance hit actually. So if that's what happens, then it's what happens. He can gambit this too. I'm out of Thunder and Lysithia Marionette out of Gambits on turn 2. Yeah, you know. It's a fair point. But look, we got a lot of other Gambits and a lot of other units who have big things planned. Easy kill. Easy kill. Alright, Felix. He looks very odd holding that sword on top of that, doesn't he?
Not good enough.
Alright, Drew, let me list. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I want to bait the bow into me. Would rather not do that. All right, and then let's punch it out right here. Air raid. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How was your stream today? Reed, I saw you were doing some E12 Savage. I hope, did you clear it? Claude's about to single-handedly, because he's punching, take out this beast right here. That's what's happening. It was bananas. It looked tough. It looked really tough. Thanks for the raid. Thank you so much for coming in. Mwah. I do appreciate it. We're playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses here tonight. If you're coming in on the raid and we have not met before, I'm Drew. I play mostly retro games on my stream, but we are currently playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Fire Emblem is one of, if not my favorite franchises and video game franchises, and yeah, very excited to be playing some more tonight. So it's a tactics, game, turn-based, a lot of different characters with a lot of different abilities. I'm happy to provide some more details if anyone's curious. But thanks for the raid. I really do appreciate it. You got the phase 1 clear, still have to do phase 2, I see. Are you running this with the static read, or are you party findering this? I imagine you probably were doing this with the static. I could not imagine that shit with Party Finder. I mean, I can't even imagine with the static. It just sounds very tough. What's in the chest? A speed ring. Not that great, but I mean, it's better than nothing. 5/8 static. Okay, so there is some folks there. I see. I see. Let's do this. Listen, I feel like we're pretty over-leveled for this. I'm not worried about this level. The 70k channel points that I'm gonna lose this, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be okay, but we'll see. I shouldn't get too ahead of myself, I suppose. Well, that's an easy kill. Probably shouldn't keep using just a silver bow plus on Lysithia.
You underestimated me.
But it is pretty freaking good. I could dance Sylvie, or I could dance her. Let's do this. Easy. Easy peasy. Hilda striking them down. Maybe 6, but they were just helping. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I hope it was fun at least. It looked very difficult. So if you had fun, then I'm glad to hear that. Are there Manicheets in this game?
Apologies.
How do I answer that question?
You're irrelevant.
No. Was that a crit? Damn, Lysithia. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say there are no Manicheets in this game.
I don't have time for failure.
Hey, at least you get a strength point. I'm happy with that, at least. Evan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Aw. 1 health left. The death blow is not quite enough, but Marianne could definitely finish that off. Probably will do this. Seems like a pretty easy move for Felix. Swipe on in. Easy kill. I don't want him to take that, though. I want Balti to get one of these. That's pretty easy. We can let him use Nosferatu. And there's the crit! I know my question ended up getting drowned in the raid. Oh, sorry. Let me see if I can find it again really quick. Claude is a support path with exactly 1 Black Eagle student. Who is it? With 1 Black Eagle student. don't feel uncomfortable about the bet. I just think some folks are gonna lose some channel points. That's all I'm saying. I feel like this is not that tough of a map. I think the best chance of me divine pulsing on this is if I get crit by Kranya. Is that a threat? No threats. No threats. Zero threats. All I'm saying is I think we're gonna be okay, but we'll see. We'll see. I shouldn't count my eggs before they hatch, as they say. I kind of like Lysithea getting a bunch of XP here. It's probably harder to repair a magic bow, so I'm gonna probably keep doing this. If I lose 20k points, that's 20k hours we won't speak. 20k hours? I don't think 1 point per hour is fair. All right. Well, here's a question. Here's a question. Does anyone know how many channel points you get per hour? Probably about to proc the lethality she doesn't have. That's what she's gonna need to do. Does anyone happen to know that? How many channel points you get per hour? Isn't it like 300, 500? That's 2.2 years, sir. Jesus. And it's 12 points per 5 minutes if subbed. Because what I'm trying to figure out... is if we were to convert the channel points to time, how long would we actually be talking? Or not talking, actually. Oh my goodness, is that my friend 45? Hey, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. 45. Thank you so much. Why are you going to chase me all the fucking way out here? How rude. How was your stream? I hope it was great. Orion, Vinter Fim. How you doing, Isaac? Let me mute this really quick.
And if we're talking about Fortnite, I'll even rap it, Dab.
Wait, you're going to rap about Fortnite?
Fucking hit him with a...
Oh my god. Another quality clip. You want us to not speak for 390k hours? No. What I was trying to do the math of, is if Dom said that she loses 20k channel points, but my question is how long would it take to get 20k channel points in this stream if you're a sub? Because then that would be a more realistic number. But I don't want you to not talk to me if you lose 20k points. So it's all mood anyway. But thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. It'll take me one divine pulse, but all right. Okay, listen. This is I don't know about all this. How is Celeste? Y'all, for those of you who don't know, 45 has been playing Celeste on stream. They just started not that long ago, and it's one of my favorite platformers that I've played recently, and I hope that you are loving it. I'd love to know where you're at, by the way. I'd love to know where you're at. I'd love to hear about it. And I'm doing well, Orion. Thank you. You beat it? Hey, there you go. All right, and when you say beat it, you mean what chapter did you beat? Dreamy, can I share a clip of how nuts I am? Absolutely. Oh, by the way, I don't know if actually if Reed, if I got you the shout out, man, I gotta get you a clip as well. Because I know you just dropped by and rated. Oh, that's right, you
just subscribed. Oh my, we got a new subscriber. Oh my god, Shockwave with the sub. Oh my god. Guys, Shockwave just subscribed. Are you crazy? You only get one sub with Twitch Prime and he chose me? Oh my god, Shockwave, thank you so much for this.
I just want to say, first off, I don't think I've ever shown that level of enthusiasm for a Twitch Prime sub, and I feel a little bit like less of a streamer because of that. Holy shit, Reed, that was I mean, also, second comment. We've now seen 2 clips from Reed on our stream. Both of them involved him doing a handstand. I want to also point that part out as well. That's amazing. 52 hours? 52 hours. That's too much. That's still too much time. I don't want to go 52 hours without speaking. That would be too long. But yes, I gotta see this clip. The A side. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Also, hello Diamonds. How's it going? The answer is Petra. It's Petra. Why Petra? That's curious. I can go 3 weeks without speaking. You could, but I don't want you to. That's the thing. Drew used to be entertaining like that back when this was a good stream, as Lucian would say. Stream every day and it won't take as long. All right, I want to watch this clip. I want to see this clip too. Wow, I have never done a handstand for a sub. I did do the worm a couple times for, I don't know if it was a sub or a donation or what it was. I did do that. Times were different 3-4 years ago for me. Yeah, I remember that. All right, let's see this clip. Let's see this clip. Did I do it for free? Oh. I did it for free. All right, I want to see this clip. If I gave you $20 right now, would you do the worm again? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'm just being honest. I don't think I could. I don't think it's in me to do that. But yeah, that clip was basically my whole Celeste run in Fine Speed Tech with no one telling me to unprompted. It was nuts to learn. Let's watch. Okay. Oh, yes, that's the move.
Let's fucking go!
By the way, this right here, perfect. That's my reaction to. Very nicely done. Holy shit! Hold on. We can't.
Oh, hell yeah, dude! Let's go!
Fuck yeah, 45. That was slick. So we had like the little like wave dash. Or what's the term for it? I know there's a term for it. Which yeah, the game does not teach you at this, you would not know this through purely the game at this point. You do the little jump, you dash into the ground, and it projects you, and you get your dash back. Cool, it's a cool move. That's a pretty freaking cool move. If I VIP again, would you do the worm? I know you have the freaking channel points, Joe Cute. All right, listen. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a great clip. Nice work. Nice freaking job. What's your price, Drew? Drew, we'll do the worm for charity if we do a charity stream. I would do the worm for charity. I don't think it would feel right to do it myself. By the way, thank you, Vinterfim, for the follow. Thank you so much. I totally missed saying that earlier, but thank you. Yo, I don't think I feel comfortable doing it. I just don't think I feel comfortable showing that on camera. I'm fairly self-conscious about certain things, and I feel like that's something that would probably cross a boundary for me. Unless it was like a matter of doing some shit for charity, then fuck it. Who cares? But I don't know. That's one of those things I just feel like I would be uncomfortable. I would feel gross. And that might sound stupid, but it is what it is. 45? Thanks for the gifted subs to Furyful, Fawful, Math, Palo, and Lovely Lola. Lolar, thank you. Mwah. Where's our fee pick, sir? Yeah, it's just, I'm not gonna say fee picks and the worm is the same category, but similar concept of like, I just wouldn't feel right to me. No disrespect to anyone else who would want to do that. Like, that's great. More power to you. But for me, I just don't think that's what I'm trying to do, you know? All right, Drew, you recently recruited Bernie. Which students from your house do you think she can support with? Marianne, Ignatz, a bunch of them. I don't know, maybe. Hard to say. I'm doing this really slowly, but next turn I'll go in and break Krania the pain train. Oh, she's not in range. I could dance her closer. I bet she has some special dialogue. So I'm gonna just start off by dancing her in. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. All right, I want Dom to go in and do some damage here. 45. Thank you so much, though. You did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. Thank you, though. Oof. Ooh. Well, that's pretty disgusting. Thank you, though. Mwah. Give them a chance to beat her without using Dom. Dom's not even the OP one here. Look at that 17% chance to crit. Now if I do this, this helps. But look at the hit chance. 39. Only 2 Raphael and Leone. That's it? That's really surprising to me. Wow, those odds suck. What if I just fly in and go for it? The 13% chance crit is what's doing it for me. That's 77. That's actually pretty good.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
All right, Kranya. Don't miss. Look at that. Lysithia doing it again. A-rank bow. Oh, do you know Jinray at all? Orion, funny you should ask that. I very much know Jinray. Jinray and I, Joey, we played League of Legends together about 5-6 years ago. We originally met playing League years ago, and he was one of the first people who knew about my stream. Fun fact. Easy, Marianne's got this. Great Small World, Jin and I are friends through this local smashing. That's amazing! Wait, that is a small world. That's awesome. Yeah. Pretty cool. How did you... I'm curious, had you seen his name around here before or something? Ferdinand and Laurentian support, this is beautiful. Yeah, I can see what their support would look like. Cutscene time! Alright, I gotta shut up.
But how? How can I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well.
Oh, that's funny.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare.
Fair question, Joe Q.
I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
It is H to the TML. It is. If you've seen the Smash thing. By the way, spoilers! If you're coming in on raids, you don't want spoilers.
The time is finally come to unleash
Fair enough.
the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies.
Just grabbed her heart and just...
Please, help me.
I don't know how to help you. What do you want me to do? I don't know. Didn't your heart just get pulled out of your chest and squeezed? Also, you did kill our dad, so...
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What happened?
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell.
I love how close they are to him. They could just bop him right now.
Wandering in a void of nothingness.
I don't know where the nickname comes from either. Yeah, I don't think they ever use it again.
To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive.
Thanks, Lysithia.
That's right.
No divine pulses today.
Is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible
Casually
that
chatting.
death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things
Monologue.
than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news.
Good news, we're being tortured by the darkness, but we're
And if
alive.
that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here.
Will you, Leone?
Now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall
Good
also
news,
be
we're alive.
added to
Hi,
the
Tiny
ranks
Gothers,
of
how you
the
doing?
dead.
Bad news, tortured by darkness. You know, pros and ups and downs. Let me explain my evil plan now. What's your evil plan, Shark?
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down
Bad news,
whatever
it's darkness
hill
we
it's
get our
on?
only friends. The weird
No,
guys may or may not
even
like
a
us.
boulder has more sense.
To reach the team, all true. I'm sorry.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying.
I love people annoyed.
As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world
Who's
from
a
which we
small
came.
sassy child?
I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
It would take a god to leave this place, huh?
Our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am. You would just say, yeah, I'm prepared. I'm ready. I'm not prepared to die, Sothis.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die.
It is same, yeah, same voice.
And yet,
Yeah, same voice.
there is no other choice.
What choice, Sothis?
Do you recall your father's diary?
Yeah, and then Claude stole it and I
He
never
said
got to
you were
fucking
a
read it
child
again.
Who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed.
You must join
to
Smash.
allow me to exist inside of you. The truth
This is who she
I have
really is.
always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
Oh, that's pretty fun, not gonna lie. I like playing her in Smash.
My name is Sothis.
Yeah, got
By
that
now,
part.
you must be well aware of what that means.
The goddess.
I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there.
We're about to realize Black Eagles are the superior
I
class. She's
am
just here in the void thinking about it. She's like,
She who
you know, I
died
kind of like those
then
Black
returned.
Eagles, honestly. I'm glad to hear you're doing better now, though, Tiny Goth Twitch. I'm glad to hear you're better now. Somehow I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us.
I don't
from
think this part is
darkness.
is jaw drop moment, to be
must
honest.
now
I
use the
think from the get go, it's like there's something weird going on that she's here
I
within
lack a
us.
body of my own.
There is this
And
talk
so
of this
I must
goddess.
relinquish all the
I
power
think
that
pretty
I have
early on,
to you.
it's like
The time has
she's
come
probably
for
the
you and I
goddess.
to join as
Because
one.
like, how else can we do the shit that we're
And
doing?
when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Sorry, hold up. I just want y'all to see that line because I spoke over it. That's when she said progenitor god. It seemed like that's what they intended. I think that was what they intended. I think they intended for this to be like, wow, holy shit. So this actually is the god watching over this land, and she's inside of us, and we're you know, somehow melded together through some reason we don't know. But what she just said is the time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. As soon as she said we have the same birthday, I was like, oh, it's going to be one of these stories. Honestly, I feel that too. It's like, yeah, we're clearly linked in some way. Clearly there's something, whether it's supernatural or, you know, powerful, something medieval, you know, medieval fantasy realm power kind of thing going on here. I feel like, to me, it was not a surprise to begin with. I think I was expecting this. Disappear?
When I say disappear, I do not
There's a lot of
mean
words
that
here. I'm
all
sorry.
I am will be no more.
I agree. There. I put it more concisely. I don't think that was as much of a draw drop moment as maybe they thought it might be.
When I say my soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it.
They just chill in their classrooms or alone? Yeah, right now they
So
kind of
long
do.
have I been on this path with
You have no soul, sweet child.
you,
Oh
I
my
got to
god.
see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time.
Your favorite activity?
I may not have acted like a goddess, but
Shothis is saying
certainly
God's about to
fun.
abandon us. Shothis is saying we're about to become
all
part
that you
God.
have done.
That's what Sothis is saying.
Thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too.
Man, now she'll never tell us to go to bed ever again. We just like feel like a little, you know,
To return to the
shiver down our
stop the
spine.
enemy,
Like, wait a second.
rescue
Something's
the
telling me I
little
need to go to
ones.
bed right now.
No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
God, buys necklaces like the ugly level 50 ones in 14. What she needs is that necklace of aiming from which dungeon is that? The second newest one. That's a nice necklace.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
She is 2 feet. Isn't something like this? Isn't there some kind of particle effect like this in Violet's Final Smash? Damn! Slicing through.
Consumes even the darkness itself.
Sure. And here we are. We're back.
Teach. You are Teach.
Wow. You don't like this hair shark?
I knew you could cut your way
I
out
actually
of
like it.
anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solon, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas?
Which game, Storm?
Impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
No, not a couple more Goonies. Shadow of Valencia by extension Awakening. I've played both of them. Fusing with Sothis allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. And it is now the Sublime Creator Sword. And here's where true people regain Sword of the Creator uses if he used it. I know, I didn't use it once. Exalted Sword of the Creator. Domfree alone can wield it. Enables Sublime Heaven. You want to see Dom destroy someone? I do.
That is that.
That is that. That's all. Just that whole, like, you know, spiel the past few minutes. That is that. Sublime because your hair is green. Sublime. I'll damage you just in case if it's fine. You can tell stream. Oh, actually, yeah. Now I see why you asked me, because I definitely don't want to say spoilers for those games on stream, but I myself have played them. I don't know if you're concerned about like not telling me in general because of, you know, not having played the games, because I have. It's just, yeah. If it was to avoid saying it on stream, I totally get that. Just because I'm curious. Yeah, not a ton of damage, is it? Oh, come on, Raphael. Get out of the forest. Come here, goofies. He was napping! Sorry, Raphael. Wakey, wakey. Alright, now Solan. The Dark Bishop. The Dark Bishop decimates enemies with high physical defense. He himself does not have very high physical defense, though. He has a Garthan technology. Adjacent foes deal 3 less damage during combats. And Miasma. Fiendish Blow. Great initiating combat. Void -2, 20 during combat. Life Taker. Unit recovers HP equal to 50% of damage dealt after defeating a foe. That is what we can get from Dark Bishop as well. Wait, Solana's kind of hot? Jesus, is it the head veins here? What the fuck? Can't silence him either. That's fine. Oh, and also, look at that range. Banshee has 1 to 2 range. Death has 1 to 3 range. High crit rate, too. Magic Staff created using ancient technology is Solan's preferred weapon. What does that even give him? Just increases weight by 1? Doesn't seem... He doesn't have Luna! Oh, there's definitely some shitty ones that he could have had. I'm glad he didn't. No gambits on him, by the way.
Pull out all the stops.
Just gives him -1 attack speed. I was just gonna have something called Death estimate, right? Just straight up, oh yeah, I've got this thing. It's just called Death. You actually don't necessarily die from it, but it is just called Death, so you better watch out. Let's see. She's out. She's out. He's out? Oh, no. She's not out, though. No way. Hit him with your raging flames, Dorothea.
I have an idea.
I have an idea. I'm gonna burn the fuck out of this thing. Wait, does that item literally do nothing? Just -1 attack speed? Is it just there for show and to increase weight by 1? Because that seems pretty bad. I could... Let's see, how do I want to do this? Don't crit, don't crit. Go there. Honestly, I just want... I'm trying to break the shield, you know? Hero Druid gets crit by death after openly mocking it. That'd be some shit, wouldn't it? You've got Assembly. I need you Assembly right here, though. There we go.
My contribution. I've got an idea. Come on, to the battery.
All right, there's a broken armor. Okay, that thing got... All right, Drew, I gotta head out for the night here. Take care. You take care too. And funny, the small world we live in, that we're both familiar with Joey. That's pretty great. It's pretty cool. Sleep well. Have a good one, and thanks for coming in again. Great to see you again. God, Seraphim does so much damage here. Seraphim! 48 damage! Did you just say shit? What did you just say? Shit! There's no way that's what he said, right? Wait, what's your resistance at? 8? Oh my god, your resistance sucks. What's the annoyed for? Oh my goodness. Can you just kill this real quick? Oh yeah, 46 damage. I think he can do that real quick.
Next time, bring your friends.
Imagine City having any defensive stats. Yeah, I mean, there's no... I shouldn't be surprised. Fun fact, her strength is slowly overtaking her magic. Granted, I mean, we had to do a lot to get that there, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Imagine City being good. She's the best unit of this entire fucking game. Wait, what am I doing over here? Yeah, it's the sniper bases being good. It's true. How do I want to do this? I don't really know. Just kind of debating how I want to go about doing this.
Thank you.
Not about to get bopped. He might get hit for a little bit of damage. Plasma range is the shape of a heart. Please thought I need my points back. A cute little heart. I'm gonna check that DM right now, Storm. Oh, I see. Is that actually a confirmed reference? Is that known, or is that like fan speculation? But so these the only Gold Deer student Edelgards can sport with the Edie can't sport with any of the Blue Lion students. He's a little punk. Speculation, gotcha. A little punk, you say? Seraphim would obviously fuck him up. What I need, though, is a nice hit right there. And I could definitely do that. We should be able to do that. Oh, wait, this will make it easier. There's a... Oh, I don't like that right there. Hey, Hannah, how's it going? Welcome in. Hannah, Pedro, Butter Ghost, Koalas. Welcome, welcome in. How's it going? How is your stream? Nice to see you all today. We're playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. If you haven't seen this game before by chance, we're at a pretty spoilery part of the game. But I hope your stream is great. Oh, you were playing Fusion. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. Alex said you were starting Fusion this weekend. Fusion is my favorite Metroid game so far. Favorite Metroid game. I freaking love it, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it as well. But hello, thanks for sharing that info with me. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure. Hunter's Volley. Yeah, what does Hunter's Volley do? It's probably not equipped right now though. Oh, it is. An attack that strikes twice, exclusive to the sniper class. Ooh. Wait, do I just not want to make her a bow knight? Feels very different from what you've played so far. I think. Well, let me ask this first. How far are you in Fusion? Because of course, I don't want, to spoil anything, from your experience. I just want to ask questions and hear about where you're at, because I think by far Fusion, to me, is like one of the most eerie games, I think. I think they set up the atmosphere of Fusion super well. And gameplay-wise, to me, I just prefer the GBA Metroids over, like, 3D Metroids. But again, I grew up with Fusion and with Zero Mission, so I feel like I'm a little biased there. But those were my shit. I love those games. And Fusion holds a very fond place in my heart.
Such power dwells within?
That it does. Alright, I'm gonna dance like Scythia. And we're gonna keep working on this. But yes, we are working on a map right now that is... It is part of the main story, so there's definitely spoilers, things like that going on. So do tread a little cautiously if that's of concern to you. When is Dawnfree gonna die? She's not dying. Unless something really unlucky happens, there's no way in hell she's dying. She is too powerful. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Might have her... How would this go? Raphael's a dancer. I love it so much. That's the other thing I should explain, by the way. For those of you who are coming in, if you have seen this game before, but you don't know what I'm doing with it, we're playing with the Golden Deer house. So there are 3 different houses that you can pick from at the start of the game. We chose Golden Deer because I have never finished this playthrough before. I've done the other ones a few times. I've done a total of like 3 complete runs and then a run of the DLC. So to kind of spice that, make it a little bit different, we what we have been doing is taking characters that are normally good at one thing and trying them in a different class. So Dorothea, for instance, is an amazing mage. Great healer. But I've played Dorothea as a healer, mage, dancer 3 playthroughs. So why not do something different? See if it works, see if it doesn't work. And right now, Tank Dorothea has been kicking ass. Some of her bases are not as high as they were because she's a different class now, but I mean, she's been kicking ass. She's honestly one of our best units. You know, Hilda, great with an axe. You know, great with physical weapons. Her strength is 26, but she's using that magic stat right there. That's what she's doing. She's using that magic stat. So that's the general idea. Some of them, it's like there's something niche that they have that seems cool, but it doesn't really get used generally. Or it's, this unit is too good, so let's make them worse and see if it works. Also, what's up, Joey? How you doing? Joey, we just saw Orion SSB here earlier. And I did not realize that we were mutual friends, Joey. That's amazing. That's really cool. It's really cool. Good morning, Matt. How are you? Did he say my name? Yes, he did. Yeah, he sure did. That he did. Get that PK fire, Balti. Did you say Domfrey is your girlfriend's Twitch channel name, or did I mishear? Yes, Domfrey is my girlfriend. In case you did not know that. Yes. Love the idea, but you do know people will try to burn your house down for taking the axe away from Hilda, right? Yes, I do, but like then I can say, all right, I've done that 3 times. If this was my first time playing, I still would not. You know, people are still gonna say shit like, "Matt, you're playing the game incorrectly," and it's like, listen, we're given some choices in this game for a reason of what to do. I'd like to make some silly ones and see what works, see what doesn't. I know Orion from IRL Smash Series. That's what he was saying. It's really cool. But yeah, so trying to make it a little bit different than a typical playthrough, and just a typical playthrough that I myself have done since. I gotta say, the finger gun spellcasting is really cool. I like it a lot as well. I think it's really neat. I'm a fan of that. I like it a lot. Our Domfrey is the better half in terms of games. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I guess Byleth has already moved this turn, but she does finger guns when she attacks. Might just have you finish this off here, Felix.
Why am I even here?
He's feeling like this is a waste of time right now. These enemies are not strong enough for Felix. How long was Orion here? 20 minutes, maybe 30. Not long before you. All right, Claude.
That's the Golden Deer for you.
Critting with a Nosferatu instead of using a bow like Claude would normally do. That's the Golden Deer for you right there. Oh yeah, speaking of characters doing things differently from what they normally do, look at War Monk Claude right there. Honestly, he's kind of kicking ass. He's doing great. War Monk Claude is good. She's a rider. I think mine is a rider too. You should see some of his Dark Souls streams. Oh god. I loved playing Dark Souls, but some of those I struggle with some of those boss fights. 5.5 hours on a boss in Dark Souls 1. If you were there for it, then kudos to you. Lucian was there for it. Remember that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks, Creepop. I hope you are too. I hope you are too. It's been a great night. Just always enjoying playing this game. Lucian was there when the stream was good, as he says, back when the stream was good, as he likes to say. Have you played the OG Demon Souls, and are you looking forward to the remake? I have played the OG Demon Souls, and I would love to play the remake, but I need a PS5 for it. That is the major barrier to me playing that game, is I do not have a PS5. But I do... I probably will get one at some point. It's just a matter of time, honestly. Imagine being able to get a PS5. Yeah, could you imagine what that would be like? Let's see. I'm gonna give this to Raphael, or maybe. Nah, she just maxed out art. Do that. I can get you a PS5. Like get me access to one. I just don't want to spend the money to buy a PS5 right now. That's the thing. I don't. Yeah, if it's not really just a matter of like, you know, I don't know how to get one. It's I don't want to pay for it right now. I definitely will at some point, but not right now. Drew, have you played Sekiro? I know I've asked this before, but I don't remember the answer. I have. I actually uploaded a video to... Well, let me give some context first. I played Sekiro on stream, and I did not beat it. I took about a 9-10 month break from the game. I stopped playing it. And eventually I came back because I did not... I could not beat the final boss. I quit.
That helps.
I'd stopped for now, and I was like, I'll come back to it later. I want to move on to something else. I came back 9-10 months later, and I beat it off stream. And I recorded it, actually. So I have a recorded video of me beating the final boss of Sekiro on my here on Twitch. Now the question is, do I bait Solon out with someone, and if so, who? Who has the highest res? And who isn't gonna get fucking crit? Is it Dorothea? Oh, it's definitely Marianne. Sylvia's actually got pretty high resistance too. Do I bait with her? What is her lightest weapon? That's 14, 10, 10, 13, 9. Lance of Ruin is really her lightest weapon? The classic, I'll come back to it later. Yeah, exactly. This might be dumb of me to do this, but it's what I'm about to do. As I said earlier, if there's one thing that could cause me to die here, or to have to rewind, it's going to be a crit from that fucker.
I have no time to waste.
Drew never let me spend that much money on him. Yeah, that'd be way too much. Nah, Shark, PS2s are great. Drew about to Lance of Ruin my bet. We got it. We're in, as they say. Hold up. Do I dance one of them closer? I kind of want to dance Dom closer, because she's got some special dialogue with him. Hold on, will she even get close enough? I do dumb shit, though.
Well done.
Well, let me know if you do. Just don't be like our good friend Larry and Hemi go and look and then back out of her. Find one. Sorry, Larry. I know you're here. Love you. Oh, man. Yeah, let me talk my shit. See, it's that 12% crit that scares me. Would you put Advance Wars 1 or 2 for the GBA over any of the GBA Fire Emblems? I like Advance Wars a lot, but absolutely not, in my opinion. Now that being said, I only played the original Advance Wars. I didn't play Advance Wars 2. I think Advance Wars are a lot of fun. The story is not there for me. I have never really cared that much about the story of Advance Wars. I think the gameplay is a shit ton of fun. For those who don't know, by the way, Advance Wars is also a grid-based, tactical, turn-based game But instead of having, like, you know, oh, hey, Hilda is my mage, and, you know, Dorothea is my tank, you purchase, you spend money to purchase military units like infantry, artillery, you know, copters, tanks, things like that, and then you use those for your combat. So, like, having units die is a normal part of that game. It's expected. You're building an army, and you're trying to out-strategize the opponent, use terrain to your advantage, just like in Fire Emblem. Gameplay-wise, I really enjoy it. Really like it a lot. And the commanding officers do have their own personality, but I couldn't really care much about the overarching story. To me, that is why Fire Emblem will always be superior to me. And also because, while I like the tactics gameplay of it, I care way more about, well, I have this cool unit named Felix who runs in and does shit that, you know, because he's blank class, then, oh, hey, I bought a tank because it's good in this situation and I blew it up. I have no attachment to a tank. I have attachment to my units in Fire Emblem. Not all of them, but some of them. A lot of them. So to me, that's why I will always prefer the Fire Emblem games over the Advance Wars games when we're talking about the GBA. Absolutely. Here's what I'm going to do, by the way. That being said, I definitely don't... Oh. You say it, but how about Wolf? Listen, that's why I said most of them. I liked Wolf. I didn't want Wolf to die. Side note, are we getting that feel when your girlfriend is into some freaky shit, but you kind of like it as an emote? I'll show it on screen. Let me know if y'all want it as an emote. We could make it an emote. Absolutely. If you haven't seen this, it's in the Discord. Dom posted and said to post your best caption. I'll show it to you right now. That's the face that Shark captioned with. That face when your girlfriend is into some freaky shit, but you kind of like it. That was what he captioned it. But yeah, that's my opinion on it. I do have strong opinions on it. I do, but I'm a Fire Emblem fucking fanboy, so I mean, what's my opinion on it anyway? Maybe by the same devs? Yeah, they are both IS, right? Yeah, Intelligent Systems. Both phenomenal. I would stream an Advanced Wars game. Absolutely. Who is this young man? Is that your little brother or something? That's me. About a year, 2 years ago. 2 years ago? 2 years ago. Reminds me of the one stream when you revealed to be into pegging. I revealed nothing about pegging, okay? Let's get that part straight. See, here's the thing. Think it was that mustache grew more? Yeah, I just had to kind of commit to it, you know? I remember pre-facial hair drew good times. Back when this was a good stream. Y'all, y'all are gonna complain about me using Dom to finish this, by the way. I know it. I know there's gonna be someone who's gonna say, Drew, you fucked me out of my channel points because you used the good unit to beat the map. I know it's gonna happen. I will complain. I love the I ain't complaining because JoeQ will win channel points, and the I will complain from I will lose channel points. Fine, you know what? I won't do it with Dom here. I'm gonna let Dom get the last hit though because I want to see the dialogue. All right. All right. I won't finish it off. I won't do most of it.
This is going to hurt,
To think that I would lose to mere beasts. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! That's great, man. That's good. That is upsetting. I feel for those of you who bet against me. That is unfucking fortunate, isn't it? Wow. I said I'm not going to do some bullshit to let Byleth get the kill, and Dorothea crits and one-shots. Outrageous. Out-fucking-rageous, can I say. Wow. By the way, what's up, Werewolf? How you doing? Nice to see you. Hi, nice to have you. And hello, Pyro Lord. She was fucking angry. That she was. Wow. Wow. Well, time to pay the believers.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Teach.
Wow,
won.
some of y'all are gonna make a
I'll be
lot of
honest,
channel points here.
When I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
True, but I don't think we're done here. When you take +2 strength out Dorothea and she's 1 damage to her multiple times, that's actually kind of funny because I did remove the +2 strength for Pavais, right? I did. Doubters in shambles. Doing all right. Can't wait to sleep. Going to find a game to play. What game do you think you're gonna go towards? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the doubters. Although this map really is not the most brutal one.
You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power.
Ocarina Random? Oh,
what happened out there?
Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Ocarina Randomize is something that I feel like I would really struggle with because I just don't know the game well enough. When will we get a Dom-free body pillow?
You mean to tell me that
you gotta take that one up with Dom. I don't know how she's gonna feel about that.
In your mind, and it's been that way since you were a baby?
Oh, we're telling Claude
and
everything.
This goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe.
Hold up.
How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary.
Now, the funny part to me, Claude is like, hold up. There's a goddess living inside of you. You've now, fused with her, and this is pretty hard to believe, but like, your hair is a different color, so yeah, I mean, what else am I supposed to believe? Not the part of, yeah, I saw you take the Sword of the Creator, slice through fucking thin air, appear from the abyss, and pop on out. That wasn't the part that made you think, oh yeah, maybe that has some some weight to it. Maybe that's true. It was the part that I came back with lime hair. All right.
If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility.
Gotcha, Teach. I never doubt the power of overleveling. Look, I'm just, maybe we did overlevel. Maybe we shouldn't have done the auxiliary maps at all.
And what was Rhea after?
But hey, shit's gonna get harder later, that's for sure.
Teach, what's the matter? Did you trip or wait?
I will pull up that clip in a moment.
This must be an effect of
Game's been great tonight, Werewolf. Making some good
I
progress.
wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude. What now?
What are you gonna do to save my life, Claude?
Maybe Hilda can help carry her back? She'll complain, but she won't refuse.
She'll help out if we need her to. What did Rhea do it to us? Rhea didn't do anything to us right now.
Time's flow.
I was looking at the time, Drew, after I know.
The glow of flames ever burning bright.
She's singing. That's what she did. And Rhea do something. Oh my gosh. I knew Lucy was gonna comment. I fucking knew Lucy was gonna be like, oh look, it's the robot shitty voice again. I knew Lucy was gonna.
Professor, you must remain still.
Racket! What happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
Wanna be Azura? I'll take Azura over Rhea any fucking day. I like her voice a lot. How heavy do you think that crown is? I think Rhea's got a fucking shredded neck. Rhea's got a thick neck from wearing that crown on her head all day, because that's not, that's not plastic. It's gold.
Create a world
Gold is heavy.
I have heard whispers of what happened to you.
What's the face?
Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword
It's
of
a
the
hairpin,
Creator,
Drew. It's a heavy
I
hairpin.
prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis,
It looks like a
which
crown.
bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my
Sunshine, my only sun. Oh, okay.
Close your eyes.
Sorry.
Dear one.
I'll close my eyes.
Sleep.
Shut the fuck up.
Just a while longer.
World's most whackhead man.
I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
Make me happy when times are gray. Alright, I'm pulling up this clip. Okay. Because y'all got fucked over. Those of you who doubted me. Granted, all this being said, we more likely than not would have still come out okay. Because even if that didn't crit, we probably weren't getting crit back on a 7%, crit, but maybe it could happen. And then someone else would have come in with like a 100% chance to hit and we'd be okay. I would get a quarter and stay the heck away from me if someone ever said that. Yeah, I don't like the I'll always be there watching you. Some people are like, oh, Rhea, it's she's this, she's that, she's like our mother in a sense, the mother that we never knew. How sweet. To me, it's like, I don't like the way that feels, being told that I'm always going to be there watching you. I don't like that. Anyway. I won't do it with Dom here. I'm going to let Dom get the last hit, though, because I want to see the dialogue. Absolutely. I want to see Dom see the dialogue. That's a true statement. True statement. We did miss that, unfortunately. I won't finish it off. I won't do most of it. Yeah, see, we're not going to kill it. 36 damage. This moment right here is when I just knew that things were gonna get ugly after what just happened there. When I saw 108 damage fly up on that fucking screen, it was over. Oh, Solon doesn't say anything differently, even if it's a Byleth who attacks. Oh, that's interesting. I think that they would give unique line. Guess not though. Guess not. I guess it's the same line. Well, there we go. Now we know. Violet has one parent. That's Alois. Hell yeah. Put some respect on Gerald's name though. Honestly, the mother we never knew because Rhea watched her die, according to Gerald's journal that we read after he died. Yes. Yep. We did read that. So we do know that.
Part 1.
Our mother
White
was
clouds.
here at the monastery,
Pegasus moon.
and Gerald took us and left. Set a fire and let us leave. Well, not let us. Took us. We were a baby. Okay, he wasn't like, all right, kiddo, you can go now.
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea.
Gerald is discounting Grail, TBH. Wait, Grail is from which fucking Final or Fire Emblem is that?
Delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous.
Gerald is discount Gerald's. Path of Radiance? Oh, that's why I don't know it, because I haven't played those games yet. Yeah, I still need to play those. Which, I still haven't decided yet if I'm going to go back to, like, FE4 when we're free and wanting to do more Fire Emblem games, or if I'm going to jump up to Radiant Dawn, or Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I haven't decided that yet. Go fly, be free, baby! He eats the baby off the monastery. We wouldn't cry. We wouldn't make a fucking noise. Play Thracia, Jesus fuck. Well, I should play FE4 before I play Thracia, right? Play Gaiden God, FE2, that's...
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding?
What about the remake of Gaiden? How about that? Shadows of Valencia, how about that?
It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now.
Speed up.
At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure.
Oh, thanks for snooping,
The baby
Seth.
thought to have died in the fire has returned to us, Geralt realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Seteth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure
You're sure of it.
You may enter.
Is it me? I think it's me. Hello.
I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor.
So this is your favorite
Now
character in
that
this
you have
game?
received sacred power from the goddess.
I feel like I appreciate Seth more because his voice actor is so fucking cool.
You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Seth tries. A revelation? I need a revelation from the goddess? You don't know shit about the goddess, Rhea. I know more about the goddess than you do. And what I know is that she'd probably bully me if I did some dumb shit like that. But alright, well, tell me more, tell me more.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps.
Is
This
it where she
monastery
sleeps?
was originally built for the purpose of protecting that
Revelations?
Only
Yeah,
a
yeah,
select
Jokey,
few
this
know
chapter we have to play the
there is a
entire
legend
Revelations
about
game.
Seros and the
You like
Holy
getting
Tomb.
bullied, sir?
Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess.
You sound like
received
Dom.
her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must
Mark
use
Whitten
her
said it was
power
pretty cool. Who else?
wisely in
Who else does
order
he
to lead
voice?
them. The words that
God,
were
please no
handed
more
down to
Revelation
Seros
gameplay. I've
from
never
the
actually played
goddess
Revelation. Fun
will
fact.
likely fall upon your ears as well.
I did both
yourself
Birthright
to go at once.
and Conquest, though.
There, may you find out why you were blessed
Fucking
with such
people.
power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
I always thought this notion was kind of weird. This notion of like, hey, I'm a religious leader. In this case, Rhea. And because of reasons, there is going to be a revelation from the goddess. You know, how accurate do we think Rhea's prediction is of a revelation from the goddess? And the funny part of it too is it's like, so our mission is to go learn something from the goddess, who's part of us. So we don't really need to do that. Now obviously, it's like, you know, we know this information because we are Byleth, and Rhea knows what Rhea knows because she's Rhea, you know. And yeah, you know, like I understand why Rhea is like, this is what you should do because this is how this works. But it's like, come on, is this a necessary mission for us to take? A mission now?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her.
Would you call Sylvain a
Your
holy
students,
warrior?
who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times.
Who do you think is the holiest
are well
warrior
suited to stand
on our
by
team?
you for the ceremony. Of course.
What would your
as
guess
the
be?
leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your
Yes,
side
but a
as
different
well.
kind of hole. Isn't that too dangerous, Rhea? I'm very concerned about you.
The Holy Tomb
Mercedes
is a sacred
Catherine?
temple that is sealed off from
Good
the
answers.
rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if
Rhea took a hit
something
from
were
the
to
Sothis
happen,
bong in the back
I
room. I'm
am
pretty
more
sure
than
she's on the
capable
astral plane and knows everything right now.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered.
Oh my fucking
Steel
God.
your mind for the ceremony and prepare your
I mean,
students
Mercedes is
well.
the most devout, that's for sure. Marianne, when she reaches her master class.
Rhea and Sedith were not their usual selves. What happened to teach that's questionable?
That's a good one, Joe Cubed.
And what really awaits at the
That's a good
Holy
one.
Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Claude, someone tells you might be onto something. Alright, here's what my plan is, by the way. It's Hilda's birthday? Hold on, we gotta have a tea party. That's the plan, actually. Hilda! You probably like something sweet. What do you like for tea? Let's go with, what do you want? I gotta be responsible, go to bed before I gotta get up in 5 hours. No worries, get some sleep. Get some sleep. How about some... want some Southern fruit blend.
Wow, thanks for inviting me.
You're welcome. It's your birthday, the least I could do.
Oh, you got my favorite tea.
Let's fucking go! Woo! Would you like some tea? It's your favorite.
Oh, wow, thanks.
You're welcome. I made Sylvain go fetch the water for us. I figured you would like that. Speaking of which, mighty weapon, gifts you'd like to receive? Yeah, I think Hilda would like to talk about gifts she'd like to receive. Yeah. So Sylvain brought the water for us. Raphael is currently carrying an entire boar over to the monastery because, you know, we need food tonight, and he knew how hungry you were and that you stubbed your toe in that previous fight and that you couldn't do it yourself. You couldn't really help. So then they moving the tea bar is a little offsetting. It's a little robotic. Hey, there you go, Brad Boy, you won. Guessing someone's age, monastery rules, the ideal professor. I don't think you want to talk about rules. Guessing someone's age, maybe you would find that to be fun. Sure. All right, okay, she's about it. Whose age are we guessing? I don't know whose age you want to guess. Wow, that was a. Did you see her eyes after she took a sip of that? She was like, and then just. Flames, yeah, that's who we're talking about. That's a good point. A dinner invitation. Books you've read recently. A strong battalion. I'm gonna say a dinner invitation. Listen, Hilda, this tea date has been fun. Why don't we grab some of that board that Raphael is dragging back? Alright, she's about it. Feels fucking bad, Shark. Why does Seth have such poofy pants? That's a good conversation topic. Alright, Hilda, what do you have to say? I'm very bad at these.
Everyone's so serious all the time.
Boring. God, I agree. Maybe that means like laughing at her. How about praise? I should praise you for that. I agree. People are boring, Hilda. I'm gonna laugh.
Definitely.
Thanks for the rim raid, Mochi. Good morning. Why is that such poofy pants? He's hiding that donk. He's packing some heat down there, it sounds like. DLC cheese, and look at that! Using the DLC to cheat in the tea time. Now we get the extra time. Now, if you haven't seen this before, you can give gifts. Okay, so like owl feathers. People like owl feathers. Here you go, Hilda.
I love it. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. And then there's the observe option. Let's banter.
This is lovely.
Okay, you don't want to banter. I'll nod. Let's banter.
Oh, come on.
Oh, okay. Well, how about a joke? Knock, knock.
Huh?
You're supposed to say, who's there? And then you can move the camera. Just... And that's what you get to do. That's tea time. Happy birthday, Hilda!
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Absolutely. What? Lucy. Domfrey and Hilda enjoyed their time together. Domfrey's charm increased by 1. So this is an important mechanic because it will increase my charm by 1. And the recipient if you have such a great conversation like we did. It's Hanneman's birthday. Yeah, you can have some flowers.
Thank you.
I don't want to... No offense, Hanneman, but you're going to ask me about my green hair. You're going to ask me about my crest. It's just going to be a lot of, like, questions. I'm just trying to enjoy some tea. Sorry, dude. Sorry. By fusing with Sothis and awakening the progenitor god's power, Domfrey obtained the certification for the Enlightened One class. Look at that outfit.
A new path to tread.
First time I clicked observed, I did with Catherine. I thought I'd be like watching Beth and her have a chat or something, and then it just zooms in on their boobs. Yep, that's what it is. Twilight Zone tea time. Wait, what is the context here? Then they moving the tea bar is a little offsetting. It's a little robotic. Yeah, it's a little off-putting. Then they moving the tea. I gotta say, it's a little off-putting. A little off-putting. Tea bar is a little offsetting. Shut up, Drew. Sorry. All right. So Dom got a new class. Fun fact. Okay. Well, we're gonna explore. I believe the paralogs that we're gonna get this month, we don't actually have to do this month. And here's what I'm thinking, by the way. Here's what I'm thinking. I kind of want to rush to the next chapter. Now, before you get all up in arms like, Drew, where's our 3 monthly paralogs? Y'all said it already. I'm over-leveled. And these paralogs don't have to be done right now. I can definitely do them next month. I believe I've already done all of the ones that expire this month. There are some that will expire in 2 weeks. I believe I've already done all of them. I'm pretty sure I've done all of them. I'll show you. At least the ones that we've done. I'll check right now. I'll check on the 22nd as well. Oh, thanks, Tiny Gothwitch.
One more notification before bed.
Oh, thank you. Mwah. Sleep well. Thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thought they all expired by the end of the Pegasus Moon. We can take a look. There's definitely one that does not. That involves Cyril and Anna. There's definitely one that doesn't. Let's just check that right now super quick. All right. Just really quick while we're talking about it. This one. Available until 5/24. So we don't actually have to do this one this month. Oh, did I say Anna? I meant Hilda. I'm sorry. I meant Hilda. I forgot who is in it. It's Hilda and Cyril. So we don't have to do this one right now. So we don't have to battle this week. I don't know if the next 2 will expire this month, though. And my favorite golden deer, and yes, it's Hilda. Thank you. Thank you, H to the TML. Thank you. Fuck. My memory was wrong. It wasn't the recognition of the character. It was my memory that was wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Listen. Red, pink similarities. It was my memory or a passing glance at it, all right? I want to give Raphael Sword Dancer at some point. I want to give Ignatz Dark Bishop. She has mastered the bow. But damn, I could keep her on Sniper. Unless there's something else that I really want to give her. That's Leonie, actually. She doesn't sell anything. Tom. And it does give you faith in sword training. That's true. I don't know. I mean, I've already mastered Mercenary on her, so she has Vantage, right? Is there anything worth in giving her Assassin? I don't know. For now, I'm going to just keep it as is. Marianne's fine. She's working on Paladin. Hilda's fine. She's working on this. I'll give her... I mean, I guess I could just give her Warlock right now, because she'll pass it anyway. I'll keep her on Dark Flyer for now, but we'll at least give her Warlock. Here comes a big boost to Warlock. Oh, you know what? You're right. I only gave her Mercenary. I didn't master it. That's actually a fair point. I probably want to give her Close Combat if I give her Vantage, though. All right. No, we'll keep her on Dark Flyer until she masters it. Tom. Oh, my goodness. What else do I want to give you? Do I really want to give you Brawler? I don't think Brawler gives you much of anything good. I want to give Ferdy. I'd rather give Ferdy, like, Quick Riposte, but he doesn't get that shit already. I don't think there's anything else in Intermediate I really want to get him. Yeah, she needs Close Counter and Vantage. So I would give her Close Counter back if I gave her Vantage. Dorothea working on Warrior for Wrath. Felix working on Wyvern Lord. He's almost done with it. Sylvain still working on Warlock. Catherine Shamir, they're doing their thing. I haven't used them yet today, though. Yuri still working on not Warlock, but what's it called? Bishop? Yeah, Bishop. He's almost done with it, actually. Balti still on the Trickster. Constance, Warmonk, and we're good. I don't think I really need to do any right now. I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. Speaking of Ferdy, I am Ferdinand Von Tired, sir. Good luck on continuing to fuck me out of channel points. Thank you, Mr. Shark. Thank you. Mystic Blow Constance. Aura Knuckles Constance. I gotta be honest, I haven't used Mystic Blow as much because her strength has actually been pretty good. But I saw her budding talent in... Was it in Brawling or was it in... I don't remember if it was in... I think it was in Brawling. And she just naturally had okay faith growth. I think that's how it went. I think so. Here's what I'm going to do really quick. I want to take a really quick break. Use the bathroom. I might have a really quick snack. But I might play a support conversation for you. I have seen all of Dorothy and Ferdy's conversations, so I might just put this one up on the background and have a snack really quick. You know what I could do? I don't know how y'all feel about this. How would you feel if I did these support conversations and turned off my camera and muted myself while I had a snack? How would you feel about that? It would give you the chance to watch the support conversations. I would have a break to have a snack, and we would be able to get through these conversations. Y'all cool with that? I think y'all would be cool with that. How does one set up channel points anyway? It's an option in your Twitch settings. I'd have to remember how to do it. It's been a little while since I did it. But there is a place where you can manage channel point rewards. And there should be a place to add them. You can add custom images to them. So you can see a couple of mine have custom images. I think almost all of them do. Almost all of them do. And yeah, you can use those. Anything else? I don't remember the exact setting, but I could definitely help you out sometime if you needed it sometime off stream. So anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start this Dorothea Ferdy conversation. I am gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna probably grab some chips or something from downstairs, but I'm not gonna crunch a none on stream. I know that's something that I'm not gonna do that. So what I will probably do is I will probably turn off my camera. We're gonna watch these support conversations together. We can talk about it afterwards, and then we will continue on with this month. We'll do the exploration, and then probably gonna do like exploration, seminar, maybe battle, or exploration, seminar, maybe battle, maybe not, because I don't want to do more battles tonight if I don't have to. I'd rather just hop into the next mission for reasons. Anyway, I will be right back. All right. I'll be back in a few.
Dorothea.
Enjoy the conversation.
The dining hall seems so much
if you like
brighter
these
with
characters,
you
you'll like this. I don't know. Maybe.
Say,
I don't
you are
know.
quite adept
Anyway,
at flattery.
be right back. See you soon.
Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not. There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue... I know. It's
It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
All right. I grabbed some Takis. I'm gonna have a quick little snack. And like I said, I am going to mute my mic. I'm gonna turn off my webcam, and we're gonna watch these support conversations together. All right? That's what we're gonna do. So, by the way, that conversation, I fucking love that one. I love that conversation. Is it because I am a diligent worker like a bee? It really sets you up with like, all right, well, Ferdy's kind of being a fucking goofball. But it's also like, what does Dorothea mean by that? And it makes you want to get the next support conversations, which we certainly will in this playthrough. So anyway, I'll be back. Just gonna take a little snack break, and we will be watching some support conversations. So let's do it. Goodbye. I'm disappearing from the void into the void. Anyway, I'm a mute. Okay, let's watch.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
Yeah, we gave you that fucking idea, Ferdy. Sorry. Side note, I just want to say, I'm excited that there are 4 conversations between Hilda and Ferdy. I think that's great. Okay, continuing.
It just never ends. Oh, Ferdinand?
Hilda, do you need something?
I just have a tiny favor to ask.
I apologize, but I must graciously decline.
You didn't even let me say what it was.
I can proffer a guess. Instead of relying on others, why not try doing something on your own? Nobles should not be lazy or idle. We should accomplish our goals through earnest effort.
Easy for you to say. You're the very model of a diligent noble. Always contemplating the noblest course of action, never stopping to take a break. Your chore today was repairing the weapons, right? There are so many weapons here, and yet you're already done. That's pretty impressive.
It was nothing. Anyone could have done the same.
I don't think so. I certainly couldn't.
I do not believe that to be true.
Look at me. I'm supposed to be organizing these library supplies, but I have no idea where to start.
What could be difficult about such a task? You simply line them up and count them.
There are too many. Well, maybe it doesn't seem difficult to you, but that's just because you're so clever.
Granted, there might be some creative approaches to completing the task.
Oh? Please, enlighten me.
I can point you in the right direction. To start, divide them up by size.
Right. I'm with you so far. And then what?
Now, put similar items together. That makes it easier to get a handle on the numbers.
I see. Then what?
Now that you have arranged everything, you can begin counting. See how easy it is?
Wow! You did that in no time. You really saved my neck there. Thanks, Ferdinand. Bye!
It was nothing. I suppose I ended up doing her work after all.
The classic Hilda experience. I love it. Oh, that's it. That's it. Well, you know what I could do? Can I view previous support conversations here? Because I had to get Dom's and Ferdy's high enough so that I could recruit. I wonder if I could rewatch those really quick. Can I do that in-game? To watch the Baldus Connie ones again? Those are good ones. I like those ones a lot. Do you ever recruit Anna? I do have Anna. Yeah, she just doesn't have any support conversations. She has 0, unfortunately. Thing is, that is sad. Might only be through the main menu. All right, let me do this then. Yeah, I did save. I just saved. We should be good. Oh, it looks like I only did through B to recruit him. Okay, so we'll do the C and B conversations.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
Wait. This is the Black Eagle perspective. I'm sorry. I did that incorrectly. Unless it is the same conversation. Maybe it is the same conversation. A little people shy. Oh yeah, that's right. I should just do the quick reset. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Huh. Oh, so it's only going to show the... Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, then how do I choose... Oh, got it. All right. Here we go. Anyway, apologies. Let's go.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? I was just wondering, what do you think of Edelgard? You seem to hold her in high esteem. She is
Certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house. Evenly matched? Me? With her?
Hell yeah, dude.
I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
Thin eyes.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor. We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine. I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. I thank you, Professor.
Oh my god, Fen. Wait, side note. We can't do the B conversation yet. I don't think. I think the B is not we can't do the B right now. I want to go back. I want to go to Balti's conversation with just while I finish up. I promise I'll come back soon. I want to see Balthus and Constance's conversations again because I thought those were funny. Can I do his B? Hold on. But I don't want part 2. That's what I don't want. That's why I wasn't going to do it. It's because I was only getting the option of part 2. What are you trying to do? I was going to view Ferdinand's B support conversation, but actually that's one that you don't get until after part 1. I don't really want to... They're time gated, so I can't... So if I show it, it could be spoilery for later on in the game. And keep in mind, even though I have played this, I don't want to show anything past, you know, where we're at in the game. So I can't show his conversation because it's gated behind... I mean, I'm pretty sure because it went from part 1 white clouds to the other part 2s. Because I mean, look at like Constance for instance, or like I can do theirs to be. Oh shit! Oops.
What's with all the ruckus? I wonder.
Well, anyway,
isn't that Constance?
Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's after
to
part
do
1.
You, so keep your nose out of it. Yeah, none of your business. Unless you're his girlfriend, that is.
You ascribe too much to me, sirs. I haven't the qualities that Balthus seeks in a partner.
So prissy. You Balthus's lady or not?
I'll check real quick.
Softly,
I'll
please,
just
softly. Such accusations are slander upon his good name. I have more there.
If you're not as you're
if you're and that
where
they do is that
Hey, why'd you... still, regard...
This...
She?
It's a great conversation. I'm sorry that I'm skipping it. I just want to show you. Thank you, Triabolical. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong here. Because if I were to choose Byleth, or this one, and say I grab Linhardt, for instance, if you take a look, I can do chapter 1 further conversation. So like I can do chapter 1 for the B rank Linhardt conversation. If I go to Ferdinand and I want to view sorry.
Well, hello.
And I want to view his B rank conversation.
Oh no.
I can only do that
You're definitely
in part 2. I didn't want to elaborate much on this on stream because I don't want to spoil anything about what the fuck part 2 means. Oh, thank you. But see, there's no they're all part 2 options, and I did not. Oh fuck! Hold up. I didn't want to show anything from part 2. That's why. Okay. Alright. I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So yeah, so that B conversation, we don't want to view until after part... Because do you see right now, you might have seen in the save file that we are in part 1. Yes, so the C supports cannot happen in part 2. But some of the B supports, most of the B supports can happen part 1. Some of them cannot happen in part 1. Ferdinand apparently being one of them. So, anyway, that's all I would like to say about that. And yeah, B plus and A are usually part 2. So, anyway, that's as much as I want to say about it. Because again, even though I have played this game multiple times, this is meant to still be like non-spoilery for anyone else watching this who hasn't seen this before. So I don't want to say anything else about it. But yes, that is why we cannot view the Ferdinand conversation, the B one, right now.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right?
I'm the same person,
Did anything
Raphael.
else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
I don't remember if he gets excited if I changed quite a bit. I think he gets excited that I changed.
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
Thought so.
Okay.
We might have it unlocked. Hi, Bernie.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month.
This month.
Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
I won't hurt you, Bernie. Hello, Ignatz.
So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself.
Hell yeah,
She really
Ganny.
appears. What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance?
Then lucky you,
I've
dude.
always imagined the goddess. How beautiful she must be.
Kind of funny, wasn't it Dorothea who said something to him about, like, what if the goddess isn't beautiful? Then, or maybe that was a conversation about, to Sylvain, about what if I was old, would you still like me?
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
You're gonna get to see it soon. I don't know either.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
One to try to get a revelation from the goddess, Ash. We've been over this one. Sorry. Stat boosters. I don't know what stat booster this gets, but hopefully a cool one. Drewby! Droopy. Opesty! Hi, Mr. Opesty. Thanks for the Droopies. Droopies. Oh no, sad music. Yeah, it's a little sad right now. A little sad music. How are you, Mr. Opesty? I hope you're great. Nice to see you. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, Petra.
In Bridget, we have legends.
Uh-huh.
Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean.
I'd like to fly in the air.
Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Yeah, that's the conversation. Sylvain is upset that Dorothy is only willing to court him for his money. She then points out he wouldn't have asked her out if she weren't beautiful. Yep. I like that conversation, actually. Greetings, Professor!
Greetings, Professor!
Nothing to report! Favorite character.
Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive.
Favorite gatekeeper.
It took only that single moment for me to recognize you.
One moment.
The professor went out and got some new power.
I love that fucking gatekeeper. Ganny. Sorry, I'm done. Oh, well, it's okay. You can keep going if you'd like to. I'm fine with it. Hello, Mercedes and Ingrid.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving
Gatekeeper
her
should have been the
revelation
Silver
too.
Snow Lord. Changed my mind. I'm with you on that.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Time will tell, Ingrid. Time will tell. Let's have 7 meals now.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
Yeah, I can change my hair color.
I
Will
thought I was
Caspar.
stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
Try to catch up to me. I think he'll like that.
Oh, I will. I still plan on beating you someday.
Thought he would. He likes the competition. Let's do cooking with Manuela this time. Let's see. Speed, luck, defense, res. Let's do the defense. Let's have a pike. Let's have some fish together.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor?
I'll attempt it. I don't think it'll go very well, though, Pyro Lord.
I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup.
Great, that seems fair. Fantastic, we did great. How about some bitter eats? Dorothea liked bitter eats.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, that Mercedes
Yeah,
Paralog
you just
is
get it, Professor.
definitely something
This is my
else.
favorite.
That's something else. I don't want to say too much about it right now, since I know there are folks who haven't seen it yet. But yeah, I will attempt it. I can't promise it will go well, though. I agree, Shark. I agree, and I don't like that. I don't like who she's paired with on it.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Free. Gotta love this place. Thanks, Balti. Hello, Anna.
Deal. Hey, Professor. You seem different.
My hair is different color.
Lots of things seem different. Hey.
More trade secrets. Actually, I might do faculty training. we have for the tournament this this month? Hello, Lysithia.
Your hair and your eyes. What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
Interesting question, Lysithia. I don't know yet, or don't worry, I'm fine.
I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
Thanks, Lysithia. I lost my blue hair. Yeah, there you go. I lost my blue hair, Lysithia. I did lose that.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garrick Mach.
No longer the pro tag.
Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Ayer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Probably. You did kind of ditch her house, though, to come hang out with me, so you might be a little out of the loop on Black Eagle's business, you know? Same with, like, Felix and Sylvain. Well, actually, same with every student. Da, 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 da.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some...
I did see your message, Shark. And I will answer vaguely. Well, okay, yeah, he answered it.
Please, if he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
You should rest.
The professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Hello, Felix.
Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solin, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
You're always ready to fight, Felix.
Say.
It's the Magic Tournament today. We gotta put Hilda in this, right? Maybe Sylvain. I think Sylvain is tank. Sylvain has higher resistance. I'll put Sylvain in. Yeah, Hilda in the Magic Tournament would be a bad fucking idea, actually. She will not do that much damage. That would be a bad idea. What's her res? I'll check after this. I will take a look. Butcher, thanks, Snoops. How you doing, Mr. Snoopy?
That went as expected.
Oh, too bad we stole all the students from their houses, so... Oh, really? In a good way, Snoopy? I hope so. Crack the rims on your car? That doesn't sound great. Dang, that sucks. Magic Sylvain is the best. I like Magic Sylvain a lot, actually.
What's next?
It's not even that odd for him to go this way, to be honest. This isn't even really off meta, but it's like, what do I do that's off meta on Sylvain? Holy Knight? I don't know. Maybe. So obvious. Bow Knight. Oh, I hope you can get some new ones. Yeah, get some slick new ones. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah, not too bad. Just to show you, by the way. Where's Sylvain? Where the hell are you? Well, here's Hilda. Hilda is at... Oh, she's actually at 18 res. That's actually better than I thought. 19 magic and 18 res. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Sylvain is at 23 magic and 19 res. Is her magic capped at 19? In this game, the blue doesn't mean capped, I don't believe. I believe it means bonus from something, doesn't it? Is that actually cap? There's no way that's her cap. I feel like that it's got to be a bonus from something, isn't it? Because like Leonie is not capped at 10 defense and 32 HP. I'm pretty sure it's bonuses from. Let's. Oops. I don't know. Maybe it is a cap. I didn't think it was, but I believe you now. Does have magic +2. Yeah, but where's the defense coming from? Yeah, exactly. Wait, hold up. Does Thrice give defense? No, it doesn't. Wait. PRT is PRT protection from the battalion? Stack cap would be a green highlight. Gotcha. It probably is the battalion then, right? The PRT coming from there. Oh, you're right though. Charisma isn't blue. Where the fuck is that coming from? That's weird. Cooking! You're a genius. It's cooking. That's exactly what it is. We gave a defense bonus from cooking. Good freaking call. Yeah, good call. Good call. That's totally right.
Let me tell you.
Tell me what? I need to get Ferdy's boxing skills up, so I'm going to the sauna with him. Still don't know exactly how this system works. Sure, that's why. Hotter! Yeah, I'm kind of curious about it. Isn't Sylvain, or not Sylvain, fucking hell, isn't Ferdy feeling good too? Why doesn't Ferdy look well rested? Oh my fucking god. Did Ferdy not get well rested there?
That's so.
That's so fucking annoying. Alright, let's go talk with some folks here.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
I think he's gonna say it isn't. I think he's gonna like this.
It's not weird at all. You're somehow even more beautiful than before.
Thanks, Sylvie.
I'm joking. Don't get mad.
Helen Hart.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both?
The rest because he's Ferdinand von Taggart.
Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right?
He's Ferdinand von
Rhea says any limits must
Tired?
Be the protection
Oh,
of the
tired.
gods.
I'm an idiot.
That doesn't quite answer it for me.
Interesting questions you're asking, Linhart. Interesting questions.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed
really mean you've been granted some kind
Well,
of
I could explain it to you,
If
but
that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
great fucking question, Marianne.
Will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save
Smart.
the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say?
They're
you
smart.
You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
They're smart. They get it. They get it. Let's do a couple faculty training.
Let me consider. Sometimes I find myself thinking I should leave Garrigmach, where I should have been all along. I hear that lady, she's the...
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Leonard is Hanneman Light.
Taking
Hanneman Light. Hi, Leonie.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay?
Thanks, Leonie.
However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Thanks, Leonie. That's actually pretty kind. Basically, the way it works is one person gains more heat from small steam increases, one person gains more from large increases. When someone reaches the edge of that bar, they'll get well rested. Every tick they go over well rested, they have a chance to pass out. 25, 50, 100%. You can rate it to your favorite, though, as bond levels. Interesting.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Gotcha. Talk to Claude real quick. Yeah, I do riff on Leonie a lot for her obsession of Gerald, but she has good qualities.
Is it okay for you to be out on your own right now? Just please be careful not to topple over again. You scared us nearly to death. Anyway, doesn't Rhea want something from you? Sounds
He isn't a Fire
important.
Emblem game. What is this?
I'm glad I'll be there to witness the ritual at the Holy Tomb.
Thanks for the follow, KJ. Thank you.
With my own eyes.
I appreciate it. Mwah. Welcome in. How you doing? By good qualities, you mean nothing else, then yes. I wish to make more friends, but my brother always interferes. How do I tell him to back off? I bet he's just worried about you. I'll try to persuade him to stop. He'll understand if you just explain it to him. Let's go with this. No, he won't understand. All right. Sorry, Lane. He just won't understand. Yo, you have a dope backlog, and I woke up in the middle of the night. Couldn't fall back asleep, and you're playing incredible games to have fun. Well, thanks, KJ. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've played a bunch of different games here. I love Fire Emblem, so Three Houses is, you know, one of my favorites. I love this game.
You just don't look like yourself
I
anymore.
love this game. And thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Really, really thank you.
Of course.
Sing with Hilder. We could do a little song and dance. So if they both get well rested, you get a bigger bonus to skill increases. Oh, that I did not know that. That's actually really good to know. Let's sing a song. Hilda can sing, and who else wants some faith? Balti, you can sing with Hilda. That seems nice. Hello, Mr. Chicken. How are you doing? I just played this new commander deck with my friend. His deck spawned 99 insect tokens in one turn.
Okay,
What the f-
but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
I'm not good, but I'm loud.
Was it a scoot swarm making a bunch of insects?
How's this gonna help?
Well, you can heal. Oh wait. These are the stock. Wait. These are the precons. Just the precon Quandrix deck. I played my precon Quandrix deck into Skylar's precon Lorehold deck. Destroyed me twice in a row. He got turn 1 Soul Ring both fucking games. Some really nutty ramp. It was done by like turn 6 or 7. It's tough. You're a big Fire Emblem fan, I saw. Golden Sun, yes, which is a game I love from my childhood. And you saw some Octopath and Path of Radiance. Absolutely love it. I wish I could play those. First play those games again on stream. Yeah, you know, Path of Radiance is surprisingly one I haven't played because while I did grow up with a few Fire Emblem games, I did not grow up with the
You
GameCube
haven't
or
a
Wii
thing
games.
to worry about.
So
You
I'm
have
very
been
excited to play
gifted
those at some point.
power of the
Definitely
goddess.
relatively soon
Furthermore,
in terms of other Fire
you
Emblem
have
games.
overcome the death of your father,
So I'm
Geralt,
very excited about that.
and you have destroyed
But I love
countless
RPGs.
of
You know,
our
Octopath
wicked
Traveler's one I want to
foes.
play sometime soon.
I am
It was on sale for the
so
Steam's Golden Week sale, which was
proud of
great.
who you have become.
That part was awesome. And
Once we finish the ritual
you know, I
at the
played a bunch of
Holy
Final Fantasy
Tomb,
games recently.
all will be well.
Lots of good RPGs. I love them. Glad that you like those games too, KJ. That's great to hear that we have some common games of interest here. Hey, what's up, Lazy Phantom? Geico Insurance ad. Oh, R.I.P. I hope you're doing well. Rather new to the Switch. No worries. That's all good. What games do you have for it so far?
It is you.
It is me, Seth.
I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Well, sorry, you're gonna have to train me a little bit first. Thank you, sir. You still need to beat Raiden Dawn, but I'm doing that off stream. Path of Radiance is an absolute gem. Oh, damn, you just speak my language. Favorite Fire Emblem game, favorite Final Fantasy game. All right. Favorite Fire Emblem game. Really? I don't think I would say this is the best Fire Emblem game, but my favorite is Fire Emblem 8, Sacred Stones. I grew up with it. First Fire Emblem game.
Oh, Professor.
I love it.
How long have you been standing there?
I
was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings.
Really nostalgic towards it. I love Ephraim. I love Erica. I love some of the other characters in that game. It's great. It's a nice beginner-friendly game. But I did play the other GBA games on stream, and I really did enjoy. Oh, hold up.
Oh, I was just clearing out. Oh, Professor, I will do whatever I excellent. No matter.
Let me recruit you. Let me do that. Thanks, Alois. Favorite Final Fantasy game?
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and
FF6 or FF7 so far.
We make quite the pair. But
I really liked Final Fantasy 6, and we just beat Final Fantasy 7 for my first time recently.
She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb.
And really phenomenal. Yeah, Pokemon Shield, Smash Bros, Luigi's Mansion, Fire Emblem. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we're playing some Fire Emblem right now, as you can see. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Mwah. Now take Aloysius' equipment and never use it. Listen, Pyro Lord. That is exactly what I'm about to do, unfortunately.
Are you positive?
But look, I feel happier with him on my
Appearance is
side.
due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found if that transformation was brought on
Our
in
second
part
dad.
by the power
You mentioned me, you haven't
Crest,
decided. I might play.
that would be
You haven't
most
played much of Sacred Stones, the only GB game I haven't
suppose
beaten.
interesting
I do think Blazing Blade is great. I love Hector hard mode. That was a lot of fun.
exceptional discovery.
Hard,
To know
but it was
for
fun.
certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
Goodbye.
What? A full physical is in order, yes? Oh, yes. I should call Manuela. My apologies.
Yeah, Hanneman, let me just stand here and get fully fucking nude for you, so you can study the effects of my transformation. No. Hi, Gina. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Nice to see you. You got Final Fantasy 7? Very nice. Yeah, I played the original. I'm gonna actually play the remake once I beat this game.
Well,
That's the current plan.
the Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've
You're
heard
shimmy
of it.
FF4. It's been
I
good
mean,
so
it
far. I'm a
does
big
make some
FF9-10
sense.
fan.
I understand now
I've
why
only
they
played
built the
4
monastery
through
in the
7.
mountainous center
I'm
of
go.
Fordland.
Well, I've also played 14. I do actively play Final Fantasy 14, but I started with Final Fantasy 4. That was my first Final Fantasy game. Played it about 3 years ago. I never grew up with it, but I
right in the middle
a lot of what I like to do on my stream is play through the games that I missed out on as a kid.
That's weird, right?
And I'd never played a Final Fantasy game growing up, so really fun to start those.
Recently, Professor, I feel
So I could have a
as though
factory
you've been
reset. You have to factory reset your PC. That's
like
so
you're sort of
shitty.
floating
At
above
least you have
the
a warranty.
clouds,
That's
separate from
good at
other
least.
people.
It's really annoying though. I'm sorry to
And
hear that though.
You've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
How can I help? I'm not being distant, so don't worry. Or I don't know what to say to that. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. To be honest, EA4, 7 through 10, so 6 has been a blast. Same. I played through games. I either watched my brother's play or just never got to play them myself. Yeah. So for me, I had consoles where I could have played Final Fantasy games, but I just they weren't even really on my radar as a kid. I played a lot of like mainstream Nintendo games when I was younger. N64 was my first, console hooked up to a TV. I grew up with, Game Boy Colors, Game Boy Advances, a lot of those games. I played a ton of Minish Cap, so I did play some Zelda as a kid. Minish Cap and Twilight Princess were the only ones I played as a kid, though. Bunch of Mario platformers, I absolutely love those. But yeah, there's a lot of really wonderful things I didn't play as a kid, so it's been so fun to have kind of streaming to be able to play some of those things.
Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
The only Kingdom Hearts game I played as a kid was Chain of Memories, fun fact. Chain of Memories. I don't think there's another quest, is there? I don't really think there's a quest. I thought maybe there was something, but yeah, I guess there's nothing else. I kind of want this month to go by quickly because I do want to do this next mission. So let's do this. I'm gonna see if I have to do these paralogs this month. I don't think I do, but we'll see. We'll just check just to make sure. All right, number one priority is getting Ferdy up in some of his skills because we have not been using him for very long. We just kind of started using him. If I can get that to C rank, I'm happy. Which I should be able to with the rest of the training, so we should be okay. Kind of want this month to go by quickly, maybe for the last year. Yeah. I mean, actually, that's been me for last month because, I've got a wedding that I'm going to in a week. The wedding is happening a week from right now. And I'm super, super excited for it. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. And, by the way, I'm trying to get her Valkyrie. Just why I'm training up her riding. Super excited. And it's just like, yeah, I just want, work and everything else to fly by so I can just, go to this wedding and have a lot of fun. Ooh, Drew's getting married. It's my best friend from high school.
I see.
Very, very excited to go. Should be a lot of fun. Lysithia's probably fine for now. I could get her riding up a little bit though. Ooh, I don't really want to do lance and bow for her. I should fix that too, because I think her lance is high enough. Actually, I think I want to get her riding. Actually, probably exclusively, just not flying, riding. Wow, Drew's marrying his best friend from high school, not Dom. Ha 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 ha. You got me there, Aaron. Here for not even 5 minutes, y'all are super cool. Always happy to find like-minded people that play awesome games. Yeah, I mean, I feel the exact same way. Really fun to hear what your taste in games is like. Sounds like we definitely have a lot in common in terms of games, which is wonderful. I think that's great. I really do enjoy platformers, RPGs, Metroidvanias. We're actually playing some Castlevania games right now, so I don't know if that's up your alley or not, KJ, but we just beat one of the Game Boy Advance ones on Thursday. On Thursday, we beat it. That was great. So, super excited to move on to the next one starting this Tuesday. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. Dribby crew do be like that. The Dribby crew. Who was it that originally said that? Was that Opsy who said that? I don't remember who originally said that. Hi, Riku. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Constance, I think is fine. I could work on her reason as well, but I think she's okay. Balti's fine. Yuri is... Oh, I need to get his lance up, actually. Because of Holy Night.
Thanks.
I'm so glad that you did stop by. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad it was recommended to you. I love talking Fire Emblem. I love talking RPGs. I mean, some of my favorite things. So I'm always down to chat about those things. What's up, Ferdy? I am an avid arms collector. Since coming to live here, however, I have had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. An idea as to where I might find some uncommon weapons. Ask nice to show you some weapons, try talking to a merchant, ask a blacksmith to teach you how to craft your own. Maybe he won't like that, but maybe he will.
That is a good option.
Oh, he did like that. Here's late night, all right, host with the most.
Professor.
Do whatever you want, Ash. Do whatever you want, dude. Is this your first house playthrough? this is my first time playing through the Golden Deer route. I have played through the other houses.
Glad I get to work with you.
I've also played through the DLC.
Of course, Marianne.
I wanted to stream it though because I'd never streamed this game, and so what the plan has been is like, you know, Golden Deer. I've never played through it.
Amazing, Hilda.
This is the farthest I've ever gotten on Golden Deer because
Something about you makes me want to put in effort.
I just you know, didn't end up going through it, and so I don't know anything about from Claude's perspective of the rest of the game. But I've been trying to be pretty good about not spoiling anything from earlier from the other playthroughs as well. So like, yes, I know how all of it goes from the other perspectives, but I don't know what it's like from Golden Deer perspective. So it's been fun to see that. All right, so real quick, we're gonna check out these battles. All I really want to see is, do I have to do these paralogs right now? Because if I don't, we're not going to. Where are they? Oh, it's because I don't have the characters. Wait, what? Why don't I see these paralogs? Is it just showing the exclamation point because I have a paralog? Is that all that's showing me? It's just saying, hey, you have a paralog that you have yet to do. Is that all that it's trying to tell me? Because if that's it, I mean, I will seminar and whatnot. If that's all that's saying, then yeah, I don't want to battle because I feel like I'm already pretty good on levels and skills, and I just want to get to the next chapter before I finish my stream tonight. Let's see, who can do a seminar here? Let's see. I liked Gilbert's, but fucking Felix doesn't want to attend. Let's see, lances and bows. Nah. Swords and fists. This one could actually be good. Except I don't want Caspar to go. And Marianne doesn't need fists, but sword training is not bad for her. I'm going to see if I can get Caspar to not go to that. And then I will bring someone else. You're doing your first run. Which house did you choose? If you don't mind me asking. Where are you, Caspar? There you are. We'll just have you do axe for now. You're going to be fine with that. Golden Deer. Ah, yes, the same as me. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's see. So now it's bringing Ingrid. All right, well, let's change that. All right, I'm going to be lurking. I'm supposed to be awake to stream myself in like 3 hours. Need to try to get back to sleep for that. We'll definitely try to catch more of your streams. Stay awesome. Likewise, take care. I hope your streams go very well, by the way. Hope you have a lot of fun with them. Hope that you really, really enjoy it. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm glad that glad she decided to pop by. So thank you. Thank you so much. Ingrid, it doesn't really matter what she does because we're not using her in this playthrough. Anyone else who they're gonna try to bring through? Ingrid still? Oh, sorry, this is the wrong one. Aloise! Oh my fucking god. Can I get someone else who uses a sword? Can I get Raphael to come? Ignatz, maybe? Look, Aloise, you're great and all. I appreciate you. That's better. That's what I want. There we go. That's better. Just had the time skip. Side note, not everybody knows that there is a time, but that's a thing in this game, and I've been not talking about it, about what happens, because even though I know what happens, I don't want to spoil it for other people.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
At this point, I don't think it's too much of a secret, but I am still trying to respect if folks don't know that yet. Because most of the games that I stream are first playthroughs. Virtually everything that I play on stream is like my first time playing through something. This is an exception to that. I've made a couple other exceptions too, and I'm trying to kind of operate by the same rules. But anyway, all right, more training. Let's get Raphael something. Let's get him an A-rank sword. Then I can give him Swordmaster with 100% certainty. And getting him Astra would be really cool. So I might just do that. Ignatz still working on the Dark Mage. Haven't really been using him in combat a whole lot recently, though. Sadly, there's just too many people to put in, not enough spots. There's so many units that I have that I can use. that it's hard to pick any individual ones. Let's see. So her flying is at B+. I think her swords are high enough, actually. I don't remember for Falcon Knight if your Lancer sword needs to be higher. I think your I don't remember. I don't remember, to be honest. I was getting her riding for a bit so that she could get Paladin, but now that she's unlocked it, we don't really need it. I'll just do our Authority for right now. Just for right now. Just for right now. Okay. Furdy. We gotta get your boxing up, dude. Yeah, he does not look well rested, sadly. Boxing and axes is what he's gonna mostly need. His authority is garbage, though. So I'm gonna get his axes to C+. And then let's do some authority.
Seems.
Nice.
I am
getting him a D rank gambit.
Enlightened.
There we go. Okay, who else do we want? Sylvie is always an option. Lance is probably high enough for Dark Knight. I'm not too worried about it. Reason is A rank. I could get his riding up a little bit higher.
I'm really good.
There we go. And then, what are we looking at? Shamir and Catherine, maybe? Nah, Balti and Constance. Let's get Balthus. He's got B rank in all of the important things, I guess. He can get his sword up a little bit higher. I think I mostly use magic on him, so I can use this to get his sword up a little bit. Not a bad idea. I got softlock doing SS on Maddening today. Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. I just started my first ever Maddening playthrough, fun fact. Alongside this one. I haven't been keeping up with it as much recently, but yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. Let's get her authority up. But I have never beaten a Maddening playthrough, fun fact. I've only ever done hard classic for every single route that I've done. I guess that includes Ashen Wolves, which I've heard hard Ashen Wolves is quite tough. So,
Professor,
do whatever you want. He wanted to change from axe to axe. So thank you for that, Caspar. Felix's birthday. We'll give you some flowers. Some birthday flowers for you, Felix.
That was amazing.
Y'all did great. Great work. Wait, I don't need Marianne to be doing this anymore. Because her riding no longer needs to keep going up.
Hang of it.
It's riding that just went up for her?
I think I work to grow.
Flying,
progress?
reason.
This isn't so hard.
I genuinely believe hard mode is the intended difficulty of most FE games. You probably know where the soft log was at? Yeah, I think I know where it's
sharp,
at.
huh?
I think I do. Yeah, I think I don't know. I mean I am the type of person where my opinion on difficulty in games is if people want to play a game on a higher or a lower difficulty for one reason or another, as long as they're playing and enjoying the game, I don't really care personally. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to do a paralog. I don't think we're getting another one, actually. I guess we've done all of the ones at this time. So we can really get to just roll right into it. I don't know if I need to do another Explorer. I guess I could do an Explorer just for faculty training. And then that's probably what I will do. I'll just explore for faculty training. Check my crops. And that's probably all I'm really going to do. I could teleport to make this faster. Where's my train of thought at? Yeah, I think from a design perspective, I think hard mode is probably the default for some games. I think that's pretty fair. I don't think that's too out there of an opinion. I think hard in this game is easier. You could practice the sauna too. Could use the practice. That's true. I could practice the sauna. Although, doesn't that go away at the end of the month?
Maybe.
But that's fine. Is there any use in raising their motivation right now? I don't think so, actually. I do wonder what difficulties the devs themselves prefer playing on. Yeah, it's a fair question. Kind of be curious to know that too. Maddening is pretty ridiculous. Definitely not something you would go into with the first play. I mean, I think Maddening has its appeal to it. I'm trying it out. Yeah, the Sauna bonuses are about to go away, though. I want to see you make everyone pass out after trying to get it to work. It could be kind of comical, that's fair. Yeah, the start of the month is the best day to do it, yeah. If I wanted to be really, you know, stringent with my activity points, that's probably what I would do.
Excuse me.
Which is what I do, which is what I did at the start of the month, this month, actually. Oh, you're all good, Storm. You're all good.
I am sorry.
But yeah, anyway. Where's my train of thought at? Some Fire Emblem games, I think hard is pretty difficult. This game, I think hard is, relatively speaking, not as punishing. Especially on New Game Plus, which is what I'm playing this on. I mean, New Game Plus definitely makes this a lot easier. On hard. It definitely does. But New Game Plus Maddening
What about you, Professor?
is still quite difficult. I think hard was very difficult on Black Eagles before the update. That was my first playthrough too. I do remember it being fairly difficult. Wait, I have to talk to them here.
Professor, are you unfortunate? Still, what? Oh.
Not taking my clothes off, dude. This game is so pretty. I like this game a lot. Yeah, there are fewer chapters. There were fewer chapters then. I don't actually know if I've replayed it since the change happened.
Oh, I haven't made clearing out.
I don't really need these, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Manuela.
But look.
This always looked like Hogwarts. I can see the resemblance. It's a nice comparison. Maddening is not equal to all route. The shortest route is by far the easiest on Maddening. The Maddening route that I started, by the way,
You should see for yourself.
is a Blue Lions one. Fun fact. That was the route that I started on Maddening. I don't know what else to do with my activity points. I guess I could gorge myself on a couple meals just to max people out. I guess, I don't know, support, maybe. Although I feel my support with everybody is pretty much maxed for where I'm at right now. But we can eat some meals. Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yeah, thanks, Lysithia. Ferdy and y'all don't have support, do you? Ferdy and Constance. Y'all can have a meal together. I bet their support conversations are entertaining.
Delicious.
I would enjoy their support conversations with each other. Claude and Hilda. I was gonna do Brawler Flame. See, that's the kind of stuff that I want to do in this run. Granted, I haven't used Flame yet, but that idea. Not Yuri. There you go. Hi, Mr. Astonished. Do you ever use Flame? I've used Flame in playthroughs previously, but in this one, I just haven't. It's too tough when there's so many characters, you know? Mr. Astonished, how are you doing, though? Welcome in. I hope you are well. I'm gonna just choose two people I want to get their motivation up.
Yeah, I've eaten.
All right. Last thing we are going to do for the night is we're going to do this map. It's Lysithia's birthday. We'll give you some flowers. You're welcome. You're watching some Daily Dose of Internet and just chilling out. Sounds very nice. Sounds very, very nice. I hope it's enjoyable. All right. Now, where we're at right now, story-wise, is we have been, you know, we have undergone this kind of transformation. Our hair, our eye color has been changed. We have been fused irreversibly with Sothis, and now we are currently heading to the Holy Tomb here at the monastery to try and receive a revelation from the goddess. That is what Rhea had given us as our mission, as our assignment for this month. And so we are heading there now. And that, at this point, is really all that we know, is that that's what we're doing. So as we hop into this mission, that's where it's at. Your house ventures into the Holy Tomb to receive a revelation from the goddess. In that hidden place deep beneath Garreg Mach, a shocking truth is revealed. All right, here we go.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Yeah, okay, Claude.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
If Solon's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what type of place this Holy Tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
I don't know what I should say. Because I think at this point, I think probably the sentiment... I don't know, because I think the sentiment of the house is like, I don't know, this seems a little sus, it seems a little weird. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe I should bolster their students and be like, no, 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 it's encouraging, it's okay. I'm gonna say I'm worried.
It seems to be tightly sealed, I'll give you that. We should be fine as long as nothing goes terribly wrong.
I don't know the right choices for these conversations, by the way. I don't have them memorized.
Nothing goes
Imagine saying this with Flame present.
Well, the truth is, we won't know what's
oh my
going
god,
on
she is
until
there,
then.
isn't she?
All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is
Forgot about
nobody
that.
more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
Yeah, she's literally right there.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the Holy Tomb, right? Good grief. Why are you always so negative? Flame? Is something on your mind?
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
I like the Golden Gear Squad too.
Makes sense to me. A goddess was living
Well,
inside Teach.
I really like half of
But
it.
now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation.
Raphael I had never really played with.
How could that be necessary?
I honestly
There must be another
100% appreciate Raphael. I like his character a lot. I
pointless to
freaking
speculate
love
about it
Hilda. Marianne I
We'll know the
like.
answer soon enough.
Lysithea I
There isn't
like.
any danger for us students, but
Leone, Ignatz, and
careful,
Lorenz
Teach.
I've not used too much of, to be honest, in other playthroughs. And in this playthrough. I guess Ignatz we're using a little bit more, but overall, not that much.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
I love Raphael's,
That
but his
mechanism for
wardrobe suffers
descending
every day.
underground back there.
If only we could donate an extra
When I tried
large
to come by
t-shirt
myself, it
to a
wouldn't even
Raphael
budge.
in need.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
She's not gonna like it if I lie to her, but yes, I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this.
So, this!
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Uninvited guests?
Don't move, any of you.
If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
Sorry,
Thank you
Migo
ever so
Day.
much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
The Imperial Army?
That'd be
What
cool,
are they
Pyro
doing
Lord.
here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
Leonie
There's
learning how
only
to
one
pet
goal
invisible
for
cats
grave
like
robbers
like
these,
Lorenz.
Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool you catch on quickly, those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
All right.
I am grateful.
Rhea is so scary when she's angry. By the way, love the voice acting for Rhea's character. They did a great fucking job. They did a really good job at making her sound super angry.
I thank you.
All right. I'll leave her as the enlightened one for this map. She doesn't really need that now. I'll go speed rank, sure. Actually. I think they executed the off-putting Archbishop thing very well. Yeah, very much one of those, like, clearly very powerful people that's feared. It's one of those things where it's, like, revered, feared kind of things. And you can very much understand why. I think they did a great job at depicting her that way. Only she could use those aura knuckles. Rhea doesn't really need the experience gem anymore. Let's see. What do I want to give you? Give you that goddess ring, actually. Okay, who are we bringing? Who are we bringing? Rev Feared. That's pretty good. I'm pretty okay with this crew. Although... how many fucking rings they throw at you? They do throw a lot. I kind of want Constance back in here. God, there's so many units. We brought Balthus last time. I'll bring Yuri this time. Or Constance. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave... yeah, I'm gonna leave Ferdy behind. I'm gonna bring Constance instead of... You're trying to kill me with these 5 AM streams, so I'm going to sleep. No worries, Lucian. Hey, get some sleep. Don't worry about it at all. Get some good rest. Guys, where's my phone? Lay it down. No worries, no worries. Do your thing. This is our last map of the night. Just gonna get into it. Victory conditions. Defeat the enemy commander.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating the foes that have them. You can earn rewards based on the number of crest stones you've protected.
I guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
All right. Here we are. So this is the map. Yeah, so these tombs have these crest stones, you can see. And there is the Flame Emperor. Charm, Axe Fair, Commander, Counterattack, Seal Strength, Seal Magic. Both of these are kind of some shit. He's a sneaky little assassin. Well, the way the game wants you to do this is kind of break up into two parties. I am not necessarily opposed to that. Level 22 Steel Axe.
Ready and willing.
That's my cue.
Honestly, I might just hang tight and just do that. I think she can defend it. Look at that. They can't do shit to her. Magic is not his forte. Gotta be a little careful with Felix because he is a little fragile, but... I haven't used Frozen Lance in a while. Soul Blade. I guess if Short Spear will do it.
I can't afford to lose.
No.
Sally forth.
All right, let's see. Constance can probably blow this one up pretty easily.
Ever so sorry. A grand skirmish.
I like Constance.
Who, me?
I think our party is quite strong. I think we've got a pretty good party right now.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
That's blocking this path off. It's always a joy to watch Hilda. I love Hilda. How much damage will they do to me if they hit? I just don't want to see the damage right now. 10, 8, 10. I'm not too scared of that. I'll just do that.
Not too shabby.
Yuri feels very strong as well.
I got this.
I guess we can let Hilda slay another one. Let her fly in and do her thing. Look at that.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Hilda killing everything in her path.
Take me seriously. Winning's always nice.
Dorothea the warrior crushing her enemies. As she does.
Try again.
She does not care.
I won't go down so easily.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that our units are pretty strong, relatively speaking. I wonder what this map is on maddening. I think the jump from normal to maddening is, or sorry, from hard to maddening is pretty wild.
Do you even know know what those stones are?
Yeah, so the whole idea of my playthrough, Lazy Phantom, is we have unconventional builds. So we're taking characters that are normally good at one thing, and we're doing something completely different. Maybe not completely, but usually pretty different. That's the intent. Did she just take her axe and just like push him down? I was confused. Yeah, it's why Hilda's using magic. It's why Lysithia's using bows. Another crit from Constance.
Acknowledge my contribution.
Dancer Raphael instead of being a tank. Well, if you didn't know, yeah, what's up? Let's see. The fact that she gets rescued is so cool, by the way. You can still clip rings and stuff off of enemies. Yes, I can, as long as they are a thief. Which currently I unequipped off of Dom. She doesn't have steel up now. I did know that though. It's a pretty neat thing to be able to do. What do I want to do here? I guess I could just silence for the XP anyway. Mansarin does one shot. I'm so stingy with my weapons. I'll let her use it. 135 damage. Holy shit. One other thing, guess what? Yeah, what's up? I'll kill that bow right now. Chicken butt. All right.
It was a good try.
Oh my god, Storm. Yes? You called? I don't want to break this lance.
You were wide open. Well, like what you see.
Defense point is always nice. I'll always be happy about a defense point there. Oh, that's right. I forgot that she learned how to heal now. You don't mind if you attack Hilda. Hilda has range for days. MKV team! Hilda! Hilda! Thanks for the follow! Mwah. Welcome, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. I can't tell what stat got reduced by us being hit by them. We mastered Dark Flyer.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Transmute's not really that great for Hilda, to be honest. It's a cool skill, but not really on her. Not like her res is all that good. All right. Let's see what we shall do first. Start to destroy the barriers here. Realize it also hits behind you as well. It's kind of slick. Wait. This way. That's smarter. That's now gone. Okay.
Face it, I'm better than you.
I'll have Constance beat this dude down. I can tell that I'm definitely starting to crash, by the way. I am quite tired. Has Constance crit every time? Every attack she's had? Oh my god. Constance has been repeatedly critting. Yeah, crit stints, exactly. Want me to knock you out? No, I think I'll be okay.
Too easy.
Crit stance von Nouvelle. Might as well call her that. Oh, you think so? We test the theory? What theory is that? Blessed Lance will only kill if it doubles, which we don't have doubles. Steel Sword will kill. I'll see. Alright, alright. Maybe I won't? Let's see.
No time like the present.
I'll do a gambit here. Get it mad at Claude. I'm fine with that. I may have her do this. Thunder could crit and kill. Levin Sword would kill. Sure, I'll do that.
No hesitation.
Easy peasy.
held back?
That was amazing.
Thanks, Hilda. Alright, and then I'll bop this one real quick.
All roses have thorns.
There are some really hard maps later on in this game. This map I would not say is one of them. It is a little too bad that that hit though. Oh, rip the barriers going down too. Gotta redo that to get that umbral steel again.
Let us help.
I know just what to do.
If only she had a higher, yeah, if only she was C rank, she could get some better gambits.
Allow me. Is this okay?
What do y'all think of gambits in Fire Emblem? Do you like this system? Or is this not one that you're crazy about? I was gonna say you're just farming resources. Excellent way to put it. Excellent way to put it. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I'll do this.
Shall we dance?
Will Lapey become Deadbee? You can find those Stride is a bit silly. Stride the Gambit. %49% chance to crit with that. Kind of nuts, honestly. I'll go for it. 50-50. Ah, we didn't get it. We'll get it anyway. I think it'll be fine. We can go finish off the beast with her. With her bare hands. Easy peasy, just like that. Just a little...
My next effort shall compensate.
Not your best level up, Constance, but it is what it is. I'm gonna bait that one bow.
As expected.
I've been lurking and now I shall sleep and lurk. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks so much, Carol. Thanks for the lurking. Thanks so much for choosing to be here. I really appreciate it. And hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much. If you have +5 move to all of our riders who already moved like 5-6 spaces, sounds good. Night, Carl. Oh my god, Larry. It's funny. Oh my goodness. Hugs except Larry boy. Damn. She has 30 strength.
I'm not setting a very good example.
That wasn't a good level up, but usually hers are great, so. Bit abnormal there, frankly. I love dancers in Fire Emblem games.
Thank you.
I love the extra movement. I love the cheeky shit you can do with it.
As expected.
Guess I've gotten better.
There are worse level ups. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I guess I could melee this one. Easy peasy. We're not far from the end here. Okay. I will probably bait that with Dorothea.
I'm sorry.
Huh. Didn't realize I could kind of just do this.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Well, I'm gonna just kind of hit you with magic from afar. And there's not really a whole lot you can do about it. So if that sounds like a good plan to you.
I'm still a delicate flower.
His expression does have no chill. Why are we fighting those men? So the Flame Emperor is attempting to steal items called crest stones from this place, which we don't necessarily know the significance of that yet, but we're trying to stop that from happening. Oh, now he's pissed. Yeah, this should draw the rest of them out this way. Wait, why are you coming this way, Flame Emperor? Hold up, wait, get the fuck back here. Alright, well fine, if you want to do that then. I didn't think that's how this is gonna go, but I guess running in and doing that will kind of get them mad at you, huh? I guess they didn't really appreciate that much. I'll do Nosferatu this time. Get his faith up.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Wonder who our best magical unit is. You might think Hilda. I think Yuri is honestly up there. Oh yeah, you can use Crescent Sickle now. Nice. If I ever get into a fight, I need a dance with me so I can be motivated. Hey, they come in pretty handy, I gotta say. One punch. That's all it took.
That's the golden deer for you.
I've been practicing that one.
And I'll just range attack that one. And there you go. Booty 2 goal is one of your greatest creations, Chris. Work of art.
I put in some work.
Hilda just makes it too easy. Chris T is always right. I want to rescue. I want to bring her in to do some stuff here. Playing Search and Destroy, very nice. Some COD, classic. Just gonna fly a little closer and do this. Oh, she only has Theron and Bolting left. Oh, maybe she'll crit. Let's see. Let's do this.
I've got many skills, you know.
Easy. Go ahead, me toady.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Goodbye. This is what I wanted to do. Listen, this might be a waste, but I mean, come on. This is the most epic way to finish the Flame Emperor, you know? Although maybe I could do it with something else. Hold up. Claude can get in there too, actually. I don't want... I just want to see the dialogue, if there is any different dialogue. Don't crit, Claude.
So you're the fabled Flame Emperor? Go ahead and enlighten me. What are you planning to do with the Crest Stones? What did you use Flame's blood
Mid today, more
Who's
like
Kranya?
Daddy.
Who's Solon?
Silence. There is no need for you to know.
Is it that mask that's to blame for your curtness? If so, maybe I should rip it off and ask again.
Cool. Very nice, very nice. And now the fireball to end this.
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
And look what happened.
So.
And
end
look
has come.
who
Is this some
it
sick
is.
joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Dun dun dun! That's the big reveal I wanted to get. Look at that! It's Edelgard! Now, let's keep watching. I'll comment on it in a little bit. Did I get a rusted bow as a prize? Is this game... Wow, this game... Wow. Alright, let's watch. I have things to say, but for now, let's watch.
My, thank you so much.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church. Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again,
Murder's good, kids.
it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
No, don't kill her. She's so hot.
The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you.
Good quote,
until you
Chris,
have been
yes.
captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return.
Scary.
And decide upon
I'm
our
telling you,
next
she's
course
fucking
of action.
scary.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the Creststones represent power. That means she knows how to use them. She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
So I've never seen it from this perspective before. That is like one of the big
The leaders
reveals
of the church have misused its
here.
creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that
Anarchy in the
kingdom to
UK.
create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess.
You related to Ranaway? What's that way, Ganny?
Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
This way. Trainer Gina. Ray wants to swear so bad. Oh, I see.
Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation.
I have some comments. I'm just waiting until
then,
we're done with
watch
this.
over the students. See that they remain calm.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now, she really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire. The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this.
How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe.
I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
Oh, you're gonna drunk goggle me?
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about.
Was that? But you didn't have the points to do it. Is that what happened?
Prepare for battle, and tread carefully.
Okay. Before we go any further, I did Black Eagles for my first playthrough, and as I have said before, I'm not spoiling anything about like other routes or you know, what happens past this point in any other route other than what we're going to see in Golden Deer. I actually really liked the way it happened with the Black Eagles, and it makes me like the Black Eagles a lot. That being said, I think the Blue Lions at this part, I also really enjoyed that. Not that I didn't enjoy this, but the response is kind of like Claude's like, okay, yeah, so she knows some secrets and there's going to be some anarchy happening. And it's like, yeah, it's a big reveal depending, regardless of what playthrough you're doing it in. But I think this was maybe a little less impactful for me than the other two, but maybe it's also because I've now seen this reveal happen 3 times already. So, maybe that's part of it. But what I will say is I have heard that from this point on, Golden Deer is really cool, really awesome. And I'm super excited to see, where the rest of this game pans out in this playthrough. But my initial reaction to this scene, which is the one I wanted to get to today, is that I liked it better with the other 2 houses. But let's keep watching. Keep going. Yeah, I loved the Black Eagles route there personally.
Part 1.
Personally.
White clouds. Lone moon. To war.
To war. What is this, a Fire Emblem game? It's always some kind of war.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon.
I think this is especially fun with Black Eagles. Absolutely agree, Sprint. Because there's this reveal that, oh my god, the Flame Emperor is Edelgard. We don't know a whole lot about the Flame Emperor, but when Edelgard is your house leader, you could imagine maybe things would go a little bit differently. And again, I'm not going to spoil anything about it, but I personally way preferred this part from Black Eagles. Blue Lions, I thought Blue Lions was good to me as well because of I liked so like obviously you got to see Claude's reaction to this, and our own reaction to this. In the Blue Lions, of course, you're going to see Dimitri's reaction to this, his house, and our own. I personally prefer the Blue Lions one to the Golden Deer one here, but I do like both. I do like both of them. Yeah, he's just kind of there for that cutscene, yeah. But I'm excited to see what happens afterwards.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
What is her objective?
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Yeah, I guess he's calculating, maybe he's just thinking it all through right now. So maybe he doesn't have a whole lot to say up front because he's thinking about it and calculating.
We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
When I played through Black Eagles, I thought about Cloud that he was being sneaky and two-faced. Well, he is sneaky, and definitely will,
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Yeah, I hear you on the two-faced comment there too, but I'm very excited to learn more about Claude in this route. Sacred duty is like what?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy.
I'm glad you're liking it so far, Sprint.
But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Seth, I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you.
She's like, Seth,
That
you've been
one
getting on my
is
nerves.
the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I am sorry, but I cannot do this. I am not certain it is just.
I see. That is a shame.
Trying to remember how similar this is to Blue Lions. This cutscene specifically. I think it's pretty much the same. I could be wrong, but I think it's pretty much the same. Yeah.
You have my gratitude.
Claude gives me true neutral vibes. I hear you. All right, so here's the scoop, my friends. That is where we are gonna have to call it for tonight. This is where we're calling it. But before we do so, I first want to say thank you for hanging out for some more Three Houses. Hi, Knives. Why is my hat all crooked and weird? Hi, Knives. How's it going? How's your stream? Yeah, you got me. Drunk Goggles? Alright, well, we'll do this again, I guess. Welcome, Bratterfield. Knives, how was your stream? How was Bloodstained? I really want to play that sometime. If I'm wearing goggles for the rest of the stream, alright, they're coming on for the rest of the stream. Alright. If you are coming in on the raid, we have been playing Fire Emblem Three Houses now for the past 5 hours, and we just got to a very big... There we go. Got to a very big reveal in this game. And if you don't know what it is, I'm not going to say it out loud because I don't want to spoil anything for you. But actually, I should put these on just in case there are any audio alerts because I can't see shit in chat. But yeah, we had a big plot twist, big story point, something that just happened. And we are actually signing off for tonight. We just finished up the most recent chapter. We're into another new month. We only have 2 weeks in this month to do things. Bratterfield! Thank you for the host. Mwah. Thank you, Mr. Bratterfield. Do I hear Brad's voice? Megan, I hear
that sound. No!
Castlevania? Castlevania, that's definitely Castlevania. I can't really tell.
Saddest anime deaths.
But I think it's Castlevania.
No. Miriam.
R.I.P. Hey, you know what? Good clip, though. Speaking of Castlevania, excellent segue. I am ending for the night. I need to get some sleep. I do have things tomorrow that I need to do. It is Mother's Day also, by the way, so be sure that you know, wish your loved one there Happy Mother's Day, if it's applicable for you. I will be calling mine, and I'm gonna get to see her in less than a week, so I'm very excited about that. I am flying back for a wedding in a week, less than a week actually, so I'm super excited about that. Gonna see her then. But before I do so, we are going to have a couple streams. So tomorrow, or actually today at this point, Sunday night, we do have another Fire Emblem stream. So we're gonna pick up right where we're leaving off here. As you can probably tell, this is like one of the big turning points in the game. You know, we have gone from we're a group of students hanging out. Yeah, there's some missions. There's, you know, learning stuff about the church, learning stuff about who we are. But it's just kind of like we're all hanging out at the monastery, I guess. You know, fighting some bandits, a couple miscellaneous people, you know, with insurrections, but, you know, nothing too super worrying. Maybe a couple things. But now we're in a full-out war with the Empire, led by... Oh, shit, I wasn't going to spoil anything, was I? I'm not going to say anything. But anyway, so we're going to be picking that up tomorrow. Excited to keep going. Excited to continue with this game. And then on Tuesday, we're going to play some more Castlevania. So for those who don't know, we beat Circle of the Moon on Thursday. We beat Dracula. And that means we're going to be moving on to Harmony of Dissonance, which is the next Game Boy Advance game in the Castlevania series. And then Thursday is my flight. So I might stream next Wednesday. Maybe we'll do like a movie night, a game night. I feel like it'd be fun to do something that Thursday because I'm going to be gone Thursday through Sunday. And I don't know what time I'll be back on Sunday. I think it's going to be pretty late. So I might not even stream on Sunday, depending on how I'm feeling. So I'll be gone for a little while. So we may want to do something on Wednesday, but we'll figure that out then. But for now, I hope you all have a great Sunday. I'm looking forward to being back with some more of this game. And that's about it. I'll see you then. Also, Sprint. Anyways, take care. Evan, Larry, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Mr. Bratterfield, thanks for coming on the raid. And Knives, thanks for raiding. Mr. Chicken, thank you so much. I can barely read with these fucking things on. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. H to the TML, always a pleasure having you here. Gina, Bearwolf, thank you. And anyone else who I can't see because of these things. Have a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you all. That's about it. I like rating people when I finish my stream. I can't see who is live. I'm gonna make this easy. Alright? I'll make this easy, okay? Because I need to get some sleep anyway. It's pretty late. We have friends that are online doing their things. And let's go say hi to one of them. I'm not going to say who, so it's a surprise. Who needs sight? Yeah, definitely not me. Let's see if I can type this properly. Take it easy, my dude. You too, Larry. You take it easy too, dude. Alright. I'm not saying this out loud. But that person... Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I'm gonna go there tonight. I need to get some sleep. You know them. I hope you do. If you don't, go by, check them out, go say hello. If you would like to copy a different raid message, go ahead and do so. But I cannot come up with another raid message right now. That might be a little too tough for me. I'm pretty sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed. But I will see you on Sunday. I'll see you. I feel like this is affecting my speech as well. I feel like my cadence is all fucked. I feel like maybe it's partially tired, partially goggles. I don't know what's going on in the world right now. With these fucking things on, these drunk goggles. But go say hello to our friend. Thanks for being here. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Let's hope I can find the end stream button. It's right there. Oh, I see a message. I can't read it. I'm high, I feel you. Hell yeah, Reed. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you all next time. Mwah. Goodbye! Did I click it? Did I click it? I don't think I did. Bye!